short boundaries, not the win tonight that we saw Tilakaratne Dilshan get those big sixes last night. So I think this is going to be another good wicket. We've seen excellent services, and let's hope for another classic game tonight. You did put a bit of water on it, did you? I don't know, I just made that up.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा must watch.
Chile, and that's saying something. Let's have a look at this surface. I think we've seen two games here, though it seems like it's been a little bit easier to bat a little bit later on at the night. There's still a little bit of live grass. I think what's happened is over the last couple of days, the groundsman's maybe just sprinkled a little bit of water on it, just to liven this surface up. There's still some very short boundaries, not the win tonight that we saw Tilakaratne Dilshan get those big sixes last night. So I think this is going to be another good wicket. We've seen excellent services, and let's hope for another classic game tonight.
What do I ask him about the pitch? आज के pitch के बारे में क्या बोलना चाहेंगे? हाँ. Batting friendly wicket. Okay, but Dominic is already saying that. I've already said. Okay. पिछले 2 विकेट्स बैटिंग विकेट्स रहे हैं, करेक्ट? आज भी ऐसे ही लग रहा है कुछ like that. All right? Okay. हाँ. हम्म. Yeah. पिछले मैच में जब इंडिया महाराजास खेले थे तो हमारे पठान भाई छा गए थे मैच में। चलिए सुनते हैं इरफान पठान क्या कह रहे हैं। ओके। पिछला मैच जो था इंडिया महाराजा और एशिया लायंस के बीच में, उसमें पठान ब्रदर्स छा गए थे। चलिए जाके सुनते हैं कि इरफान पठान क्या कहना चाहते हैं। देन व्हाट वाज हिज स्कोर? 80 ऑफ और वो पहला मैच काफी शानदार मैच था। शुड आई स्टार्ट? और पहला मैच काफ़ी शानदार मैच था और यूसुफ पठान तो ऐसे आए जैसे हमारे पुराने दिन हमें याद आ गए। 80 और 40 बॉल्स। बहुत ही एक्सप्लोसिव इनिंग्स था। या ओके, he'll talk over it. सो अभी तक हमारे जो हाईएस्ट रन स्कोरर हैं पिछले 2 मैचेस में वो है केविन ओब्रायन, जो जो अपना सेंचुरी 5 रन से मिस कर गए थे। क्या? हाँ, आज भी उनसे एक्सपेक्टेशंस तो काफी हाई रहेंगी। हाँ, that's okay. He'll lead from there. Don't worry. It's not an interview, no? This is a package. We're talking over the package, right? Oh, it's an interview. Okay. हाँ. Hmm. Okay. पिछले मैच में जब वर्ल्ड जायंट्स एशिया लायंस के खिलाफ खेल रहे थे तो केविन ओब्रायन ने हमें एक ऐसा नॉक दिया जिसको सबको हिला के रख दिया। 95 रन्स नहीं, he missed his century by 5 runs. Let's go and see what he has to say. Okay. केविन ओब्रायन हमारे पिछले मैच के स्टार थे। He scored 95 runs, but अगर अफसोस उनकी टीम जीत नहीं पाई। Okay. Okay, we'll just do it from the start. Have you done without disturbance? It's one flow. Yeah, from the top.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। क्लिक ऑन द लिंक बिलो एंड स्टार्ट एड्रेसिंग द थिंग्स you've shied away from.
केविन पीटरसन, डैरन सैमी, मॉर्कल ब्रदर्स और दूसरी तरफ है पठान ब्रदर्स, मोहम्मद कैफ। लेकिन उससे पहले चलते हैं टॉस की तरफ विद डोमिनिक कॉक। जैसे कि हमने सुना, इंडिया महाराजास टॉस जीत चुकी है। ये दूसरा टॉस ये लोग जीत चुके हैं एंड दे हैव चोजन टू बोल। एंड मेरे साथ हैं स्टूडियो में है नयन मोंगिया। नयन, वेलकम टू द शो। हेलो हेलो। ठंड लग रही है? ओके अच्छा, क्या उम्मीद लेकर आए हैं आज? ये पहली बार खेल रही है दोनों टीम्स। आज का मैच, जस्ट क्यू दैट क्वेश्चन इनटू माय ईयर देन ना। आज का मैच कैसा रहेगा? क्या देखने को मिलेगा आज? ऑल राइट, बड़ा और एक बार फिर चलते हैं पिच की तरफ। डोमिनिक कॉक हमारे साथ खड़े हुए हैं फॉर द पिच रिपोर्ट।
Yeah, ahead of this match 3 in this Legends League cricket tournament. We're back on number 5 wicket, number Panch wicket here. And I'm glad to say that the Shamal wind that's been coming through the Middle East has quietened down. It's a little bit chillier. Even for me from Derby, it's very chilly, and that's saying something. Let's have a look at this surface. I think we've seen 2 games here, though it seems like it's been a little bit easier to bat a little bit later on at the night. There's still a little bit of live grass. I think what's happened is over the last couple of days, the groundsman's maybe just sprinkled a little bit of water on it, just to liven this surface up. There's still some very short boundaries, not the wind tonight that we saw Tilakaratne Dilshan get those big sixes last night. So I think this is going to be another good wicket. We've seen excellent surfaces, and let's hope for another classic game tonight.
आज भी ढेर सारे हिट्स देखने को मिलेंगे, आपको क्या लगता है? पिछले 2 गेम्स बैटिंग विकेट्स रह चुके हैं, आज भी कुछ ऐसा ही लग रहा है. Blah 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 blah. To Irfan Pathan or to chat with him? पहला मैच जो था इंडिया महाराजास का अगेंस्ट द एशिया लायंस, टीम पे अगर हम दोनों टीम्स देखें तो एशिया लायंस की टीम बहुत ही स्ट्रांग थी. ऑन पेपर कितने वर्ल्ड कप विनर्स रह चुके हैं उस स्क्वाड में. इंडिया महाराजास फिर भी दे स्नैच्ड विक्ट्री फ्रॉम देयर हैंड्स. मतलब टॉप ऑर्डर हमारा इतना स्ट्रांग नहीं है, लेकिन फिर भी मिडिल ऑर्डर वो मैच छीन के ले गए. कैन यू देन एनी इंजरीज? हाँ, ओके. आज क्या हाँ, पठान ब्रदर्स का, would you call this the Pathan Brothers show? Okay. Okay, so no Irfan Pathan happening, right? Cancel. Okay, so you have to tell me now. हाँ, okay. So I can just straight from the pitch report come to Yusuf Pathan then. No chat. Or you want a little chat? Okay. कमाल कर दिया.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you? How's your toe?
Yeah, all good. You?
Yeah.
Recovered from last night? You
Yeah.
had a few, right?
Yeah. I had more than a few. I did have it crossed my limit a bit yesterday. I'm still struggling.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I've been on a detox for a bit.
So you weren't detoxing last night?
No, so suddenly when the body gets toxic,
अच्छा, right,
then
अच्छा,
it kind of just
हाँ,
goes
हाँ.
like, what the hell happened?
ये क्या कर दिया?
तुम अच्छी लड़की थी.
अच्छा.
अभी मुंह काला करके आ गई हो तुम. All right, ready. What's next? Yeah. हाँ. No, I'll first do a मतलब पठान ब्रदर्स का शो था, then he can talk about हाँ पठान ब्रदर्स का शो था, then he'll on his own he'll bring up Yusuf Pathan. If he doesn't, I'll cue him. हाँ. हाँ. अब चलते हैं, अब बात करते हैं कल के मैच के बारे में, जहां केविन ओब्रायन I'm going to try, huh? This is not my comfortable language, so I'm just trying. This is my only cue I know. हाँ. Okay. पहला दिन, हाँ. Okay. हाँ. जिस तरह यूसुफ पठान ने मतलब फायरवर्क्स ओके लेट मी गेट माय चेन ऑफ थॉट. जिस तरह यूसुफ पठान ने यहाँ पटाखे जला दिए थे, उसी तरह केविन ओब्रायन ने भी कल 95 कल के मैच में एशिया लायंस के अगेंस्ट 95 रन्स बनाए थे, मिसिंग ए सेंचुरी बाय जस्ट 5 रन्स. अ बिटर स्वीट मोमेंट फॉर हिम. लेट्स हियर व्हाट ही हैज टू से. आइए सुनते कि वो क्या कह रहे हैं. ओके. Okay, fair. fair. Okay, fine. Hmm. 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 ठीक है. He made 95 runs, लेकिन unfortunately उनकी टीम जीत नहीं पाई. Let's hear what he has to say. Is he there? Or is it a recorded interview? Let's see what he has to say. हाँ, ठीक है. इतना तो लोग समझ आते हैं. Yeah. Got it. Then, how's our Battle of Legends sting is coming? Why? That is done now. Acha, okay.
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत.
Tell me this then. Huh? Okay. Hmm. क्या? What? आज भी एक लेजेंड. हाँ. I don't understand that. I'm just going to say आइए देखते हैं. अभी आगे चलते कि देखते हैं Hauser Battle of Legends. Because the Hauser Battle of Legends does not sound like someone talking. It sounds like a battle of two legends fighting with each other. Yeah. So for me, I don't. Just like an interview, basically. It's a. Okay, no, it's fine. All right, let's go to the Hauser Battle of Legends now. That's it. Okay. हर गेम हम एक लेजेंड से बात करते हैं. चलिए देखते हैं हाउस एट बैटल ऑफ लेजेंड्स. ओके. Got it. हाँ. हम्म. After that we done. Now come to Nayan Mongia's team combination. ये मैच के पहले हमने आपसे पूछा था कि आपके हाउस एट एक्सपर्ट 11 कौन होंगे. यू आर द एक्सपर्ट, तो ये बताइए कि आपके टॉप 11 कौन है. Yeah. Got it. That I know. All that I know. I'm just reading this thing. हाँ. अच्छा. Okay. आज नयन मोंगिया ने अपने फेवरेट 11 प्लेयर्स का एक लिस्ट बनाया है इन व्हाट वी कॉल द हाउस एट एक्सपर्ट्स 11. ओके. ठीक है. Okay, now can we do without disturbance, just clean flow, without you cueing me also? Even if I make mistake, I make a mistake. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, start from the beginning. No talking now, just cue me like you'd cue me on the show. Yeah? Okay. And don't tell me to stop and don't say, because even if I make up, let me learn my mistake in this case. All right. Okay. मस्कट ओमान में आप सबका स्वागत है. इट इज लीग राउंड 1 और आज एक बहुत ही तड़कता भड़कता मैच देखने को मिलेगा. इट इज द वर्ल्ड जायंट्स अगेंस्ट द इंडिया महाराजास. और आज यहाँ बहुत ठंड है मस्कट में. मैं हूँ सोनाली नगरानी, आपकी होस्ट. और आज दो ऐसे टीम्स खेलने वाले हैं जो लेजेंड से भरा हुआ है. एक तरफ है केविन पीटरसन, ओवेश शाह, केविन ओब्रायन, इमरान ताहिर, और दूसरी तरफ है हमारे पठान ब्रदर्स मोहम्मद कैफ, मुनाफ पटेल. इससे पहले आगे बढ़े, चलते हैं टॉस की तरफ विद डोमिनिक कॉक.
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर. सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं. जैज सुपर 4G.
नयन, फिलहाल जितने भी टीम्स टॉस जीत चुके हैं एंड दे हैव चोजन टू बोल फर्स्ट, वो दोनों टीम्स जीत चुके हैं. आपको लगता है कि आज टॉस इंपॉर्टेंट है? हाँ, toss. Whoever wins the toss. Don't stop me now. Does the toss matter? The same thing. Okay, he says whatever. All right, now Dominic Cock is once again waiting for us by the pitch. Let's go for the pitch report. Don't stop me now. Tell me later. अगर हम नयन दोनों टीम्स को देखें तो एक तरफ है इंडिया महाराजाज, लेकिन ऑन पेपर अगर हम एशिया लायंस की टीम देखें तो काफी वर्ल्ड कप विनर्स भरे हुए हैं. लेकिन फिर भी जब पहला मैच हुआ था इन दोनों टीम्स के बीच में, एशिया लायंस पुट अप अ मैसिव टोटल. क्या टोटल था उनका? Please let me know. Anyway, एशिया लायंस की जो टीम है वो वर्ल्ड कप विनर से भरी हुई है. दिलशान है, I can't remember the names only right now, and वर्ल्ड कप विनर से भरी हुई है. इंडिया महाराजा on the other hand has a lot of players but not necessarily world cup winners. फिर भी इंडिया महाराजाज की ऐसी टीम है, उनका टॉप ऑर्डर वीक था, टॉप ऑर्डर कोलैप्स हो चुका था, बट मिडिल ऑर्डर केम इन एंड दे टुक ओवर द मैच एंड स्नैच द गेम अवे फ्रॉम द एशिया लायंस. खासकर जो पठान भाई थे वो छा गए थे उस दिन. ओके, 80 of 40. कल के मैच में जब वर्ल्ड जायंट्स प्लेड अगेंस्ट द एशिया लायंस, एक बहुत ही ऑल स्टार है जिनका नाम है केविन ओब्रायन, एंड ही स्कोर्ड 95 रन्स, मिसिंग हिज फर्स्ट सेंचुरी ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट बाय जस्ट 5 रन्स. पॉसिबली अ बिटर स्वीट मोमेंट फॉर हिम. देखते हैं वो क्या कहना चाहते हैं. अच्छा, कल के मैच के बारे में, जब कोई बैट्समैन 95 नॉट स्कोर करता है और उसकी टीम हार जाती है, इट्स एन अनफॉर्चुनेट मोमेंट फॉर हिम. उसके ऊपर ही मिस हिज सेंचुरी बाय 5 रन्स. हाउ डज इट, हाउ इज इट अ मिक्स्ड फीलिंग? बिकॉज ही हैड एन एक्सप्लोसिव इनिंग्स. या ओके. तो हर गेम में हम एक लेजेंड से बात करते हैं. आज हमारे लेजेंड कौन है वो आप देखिए हाउस एट बैटल ऑफ लेजेंड्स में. And chat. For those of you just joining in, Mohammad Kaif is the captain of the India Maharajas. Whoever comes first, yeah. Chalo, team sheets are ready. Let's see who the playing 11 are. Starting with this thing. Don't cut me right now. Just go next. हाँ, डन. हाँ, तो हमारे एक्सपर्ट नयन मोंगिया ने अपना जो है एक्सपर्ट ओपिनियन देके उनके 11 प्लेयर्स कौन है इन द हाउस एट एक्सपर्ट्स 11, वो देखते हैं कौन है. Okay, just feed me with questions there, if you want, Okay. Okay, good. I think I'm good. Yeah?
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। क्लिक ऑन द लिंक बिलो एंड स्टार्ट एड्रेसिंग द थिंग्स you've shied away from.
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं, ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
तड़कता भड़कता मैच है, वर्ल्ड जायंट्स वर्सेस द इंडिया महाराजास। नमस्कार, वेलकम टू द हाउस एट लेजेंड्स लीग क्रिकेट। यहाँ बहुत ठंड है, आज सबकी कुल्फी बन गई है, लेकिन आज एक बहुत ही तड़कता भड़कता मैच देखने वाले हैं। इट्स डे 3, बट बिफोर दैट लेट्स गो फॉर द टॉस विद डोमिनिक कॉक।
Home captain tonight is Darren Sammy, Mohammed Kaif of the India Maharajas, Mrs. Chandra Fritz, who's the match referee, and Mr. Pankaj Kimji, who is the chairman of Oman Cricket, and he's been telling me that the winds, the Shamal winds have gone, so thankfully it's going to be a nice, steady evening tonight. Right, Mohammed Kaif, it's your call. You are the away captain. Mr. Pankaj, give it a flip.
Tails.
Tails is a call. And it's a head. So, Mr. Darren Sammy has won the toss. What are you going to do?
We're going to chase.
Is that because of, obviously, the last two results?
Yeah, the last two results. Plus, I think my boys want to get the bowling out the way first.
What have you said to your team after last night? We've had two excellent games. These surfaces are magnificent.
Excellent surface. Credit to the groundsmen, you know. But, yeah, it's been a good tournament. The guys held up well, and we're back at it today. So it's about going out there and have fun, and you know, like we've done in the last game, entertain the fans who are watching.
Tell us about also these lights. These lights are good as well. You played around the world. These are some fantastic lights here.
They are, but if you tell Kevin that, he will say they're not good. But excellent conditions to play cricket in.
Tell us about your team tonight. You made a few changes.
Yes, we have. Trotty comes in, Hogarth comes in, and who else?
Mr. Brad Haddon, I think.
Yes, Brad Haddon is in, and yeah, that's our team.
So no Jonathan Trott keeping tonight. Good luck tonight.
Thank you very much.
Keifi, what would you have done if you'd have won the toss?
Same. Would have fielded first because we played the first game and we fielded first. It was slow. We chased it quite comfortably in the last over. Overall, I thought it's a good pitch. It won't change much. So let's see how we bowl and bat today. So depending how you play on the particular day.
Tell us about this concept, Legends Cricket. Obviously, it's a fantastic arena here, fantastic country as well.
I love the pitch. When you come to UAE or Gulf side, you know, it's very unusual. You see the grass and the hard pitch, you know, perfect to play cricket. And overall, nice ambience. The crowd, they were enjoying last time when we came here. I can see support here already. So yeah, thank you to Mr. Pankaj for organizing this fantastic tournament.
Tell us about, you were sitting next to Mr. Yusuf at the end after that little bit of a mix-up. Everything okay?
Yeah, all good, all good. We got two changes just
Yes.
to inform the fans. Irfan is not playing and Oja is missing out today. And we got RP Singh and Wasim Jafar playing in the first 11 tonight.
So another win tonight and you're nearly there in the final.
Yeah, let's hopefully bat first and bat well. Let's see.
Good luck tonight.
Thank you,
Mr. Pankaj. So, the news from the toss is the World Giants have won the toss, and Darren Sammy, well, they want to have a bowl first.
Well, अभी तक इस टूर्नामेंट में यही ट्रेंड रहा है कि the winning toss captain always chooses to chase, and that's those the teams that have won so far. एक तरफ है केविन पीटरसन, मॉर्कल ब्रदर्स, डैरन सैमी, इमरान ताहिर, और दूसरी तरफ है इंडिया महाराजाज कैप्टन बाय मोहम्मद कैफ. पठान ब्रदर्स जिसमें इरफान पठान की इंजरी हो चुकी है, हैमस्ट्रिंग इंजरी हो चुकी है, सो ही विल नॉट बी प्लेइंग. एंड वी गॉट मुनाफ पटेल, प्रज्ञान ओझा. दो बहुत ही शानदार साइड्स हैं ये, और आज का मुकाबला एक बहुत ही तड़कता भड़कता मुकाबला होने वाला है. लेकिन उससे पहले देखते हैं कि आज का पिच कैसा रहेगा. वंस अगेन विद Dominic Cock.
Yeah, ahead of this match 3 in this Legends League cricket tournament. We're back on number 5 wicket, number Panch wicket here. And I'm glad to say that the Shamal wind that's been coming through the Middle East has quietened down. It's a little bit chillier. Even for me from Derby, it's very chilly, and that's saying something. Let's have a look at this surface. I think we've seen 2 games here, though it seems like it's been a little bit easier to bat a little bit later on at the night. There's still a little bit of live grass. I think what's happened is over the last couple of days, the groundsman's maybe just sprinkled a little bit of water on it, just to liven this surface up. There's still some very short boundaries, not the wind tonight that we saw Tilakaratne, Dilshan get those big sixes last night. So I think this is going to be another good wicket. We've seen excellent surfaces, and let's hope for another classic game tonight.
हर मैच में हम आपको एक लेजेंड से मुलाकात कराते हैं. ऑफ कोर्स ये टूर्नामेंट लेजेंड से भरा हुआ है, भरपूर है, लेकिन आज वो लेजेंड कौन है हम आपको दिखाने वाले हैं इन द हाउस एट बैटल ऑफ लेजेंड्स.
उस टाइम पे टेस्ट मैच में काफी तेज गेंदबाज को मैंने फेस किया. ब्रेटली थे ऑस्ट्रेलिया के, ग्लेन मैकग्राथ मुझे बहुत परेशान करते थे. उनकी बॉल पड़ के काफ़ी अंदर बाहर होती थी और बल्लेबाज हमेशा उनके खिलाफ तकलीफ में रहता था. न्यूजीलैंड के थे शेन बॉन्ड. ओह, बहुत कमाल के गेंदबाज थे शेन बॉन्ड. मैंने एक शतक बनाया था अगेंस्ट न्यूजीलैंड. ज़्यादा शतक मेरे है नहीं करियर में, पर मैंने एक बनाया था अगेंस्ट न्यूजीलैंड इन जिम्बाब्वे. 2005 की बात है. उसमें शेन बॉन्ड बहुत तेज़ गेंदबाजी कर रहे. शेन बॉन्ड काफ़ी, उनकी बॉल पड़ के ना बिल्कुल आपके छाती की तरफ आती थी, सर की तरफ. तो बड़ा ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन में खेलना पड़ता था और तेज गेंदबाज थे. 150 की स्पीड थी, स्विंग भी थी. तो काफ़ी बॉलें उस मैच मेरे ग्लव्स से बहुत लगी. तो मैं जब 100 बनाने के बाद बाहर रूम पे आया तो फिर यहाँ थोड़ा हेडलाइन फ्रैक्चर भी था, स्वेलिंग भी थी. तो मैं लकी था कि हम लोग लकी थे कि ऐसे एरा में खेले जहाँ अच्छे गेंदबाज को के सामने खेलने का मौका मिला.
Well, Kev has his work cut out for him because अगर हम कल के मैच के बारे में थोड़ा देखें या बात करें, कल के मैच के स्टार थे केविन ओब्रायन, लेकिन अफसोस 95 रन्स बनाने के बावजूद उनकी टीम एशिया लायंस से नहीं जीत पाई. Let's see what Kevin O'Brien has to say.
Kevin, thanks for joining us. Well played yesterday. An apology from me. I said you'd retired from international cricket. You haven't.
No, I haven't. Speaking to my wife after the game, the first thing she said was, the commentator said you've retired. So she got onto a good mate of mine who obviously got onto you via WhatsApp, and you managed to clear it up.
Yeah, I did. Well played. You know, obviously you're still in good form. Must have been good fun as well.
Yeah, very good. You know, it's obviously a pretty good wicket. It's a fairly small boundary as well. So, yeah, just went out and enjoyed it, you know. Saw the ball, tried to hit it as hard as I could, keep it as simple as possible. You haven't played in 6 months, so in tournament terms, I'm probably fresh as a daisy. Some of these boys haven't played in 5 or 6 years. So, yeah, no, it's a great bunch of team. The team have gelled together really well, and hopefully we can go one better tonight.
You're playing, or have been playing, against legends now. What's it like to be playing against legends of old? People that perhaps you may have watched on TV at times?
Yeah, there's a couple of guys that I would have watched on TV, Shoei being one, you know, but I've actually played against quite a few of the guys from the 3 teams, so Yeah, it's always good to renew rivalries, and and then obviously from the World Giants team, it's good to play with the guys that I may have rubbed up the wrong way over my career.
What's Darren Sammy said as captain? You need a win tonight. What are you going to do?
Hopefully score one more run than India, but yeah, we're just going to have fun again. Sammy's a pretty relaxed character. He's obviously a successful captain and with the Windies and franchise around the world. So yeah, whatever he says, you just do. He's just that type of character.
95, ball went up. You couldn't help yourself. I heard you say it. You just wanted to smash it out of the park for 100, didn't you?
Well, Sammy actually said just get 5 singles and get 100. But I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that with only 2 overs to go.
Good luck tonight. Well played the other night.
Cheers. Thanks.
We're hoping for some more excitement from him today, but right now with me in our game time studio hai hamare guest Salil Langola. Welcome to the show.
Thank you so much, Sonali.
World Giants, India Maharajas, legends ढेर सारे आज high expectations लेके आए हैं.
आज देखा गया तो मैं तो नेचुरली इंडिया को सपोर्ट करता हूँ.
हाँ.
और जिस तरह से वर्ल्ड जायंट्स ने कल मैच खेला था और केविन ओब्रायन का नॉक स्पेशली, इट वाज माइंड ब्लोइंग, माइंड बॉगलिंग. अब ये देखना है कि कल का नॉक इतना अच्छा नॉक खेलने के बाद आज वो फिट है कि नहीं.
हाँ.
आज वो मैच खेल रहे हैं कि नहीं. और हमारे ये देखिए इनका नॉक, फैंटास्टिक शॉट्स ऑल ओवर द प्लेस. हर जगह उन्होंने 6 मारे हैं. उनका अगर उनका ये देखा गया परफेक्ट शॉट्स ऑल ओवर. ऐसा लगता था कि इन्होंने क्रिकेट खेलना छोड़ा ही नहीं है. कंटिन्यूसली ये टच में है. और ये भी देखना है कि इंडिया महाराजाज में से कौन फिट है या नहीं, क्योंकि 11 अभी तक डिक्लेयर नहीं हुए हैं. अगर
फिटनेस के टॉपिक पे हम आने वाले हैं, लेकिन मैंने एक न्यूज आर्टिकल पढ़ा था आज जहाँ केविन ओब्रायन ने अपने ही गाड़ी का विंडस्क्रीन तोड़ दिया था अपने ही 6 वाले शॉट से. तो ये कितनी बार कल बॉल बाहर गए. वहाँ का रेलिंग भी जो है वीआईपी विंग का वो भी टूट गया था. ग्लास शैटर्ड एवरीवेयर. काफी भयानक मैच था कल और भयानक इनिंग्स थी केविन ओब्रायन की. लेकिन जब भयानक इनिंग्स की बात कर रहे हैं तो एक और मैच था, पहला मैच जो इंडिया महाराजाज ने खेला था एशिया लायंस के विपरीत, जहाँ पे हमारे पठान ब्रदर्स जो हैं वो छा गए थे. यूसुफ पठान का जो नॉक 80 ऑफ 40 बॉल जो था, ऐसा लगा था कि वी हैव सीन द ओल्ड यूसुफ बैक, राइट?
हाँ, यूसुफ पठान तो इसके लिए माने जाते हैं. उस दिन भी मैं कह रहा था कि हमारे बाहुबली पठान, यूसुफ बाहुबली पठान, और वो लंबे लंबे शॉट्स खेलने के लिए माहिर है, जाने जाते हैं. और यही तो है ना ये लेजेंड्स का. अगर यूसुफ पठान का नॉक 80 रन बनाए थे 40 बॉलों में, और फैंटास्टिक ऑल ओवर द शॉट्स, और ऐसा इनका भी ऐसे लग नहीं रहा है कि ही वाज आउट ऑफ द गेम. और छक्के भी इतने लंबे लंबे मारे हैं और इतने पावरफुल मारे हैं. लेजेंड्स का एक ही बात है, ये जो मसल मेमोरी होती है ना इनकी, जो इवन दो कि ये लोग 2-3 साल खेले नहीं हो तो भी एक थोड़ा आके नॉकिंग कर ले, मसल मेमोरी वापस आ जाती है, क्योंकि ये इतना खेल चुके हैं, प्रैक्टिस कर चुके हैं. मसल मेमोरी इमीडिएटली वापस आ जाती है और देन यू आर बैक इन द फ्लो अगेन. और खेलना एकदम पहले जैसे हो जाता है. अगले दिन क्या फिटनेस का लेवल होता है वो पता नहीं, लेकिन उस दिन के लिए अच्छा निकल जाता है.
अगर हम दोनों टीम्स, आज की जो 2 टीम्स हैं, वर्ल्ड जायंट्स और इंडिया महाराजाज, अगर हम इनके स्क्वाड्स कंपेयर करें तो ऑन पेपर वर्ल्ड जायंट्स हैज मोर match winners, they're more World Cup winners compared to the India Maharajas team. और इंडिया महाराज की अगर हम टीम देखें तो टॉप ऑर्डर आपको लगता है कि इट्स अप टू द मार्क, कि थोड़ा वीक है?
इंडिया महाराजाज की अगर आप टीम देखें तो थोड़े यंग प्लेयर्स हैं. अगर आप देखें एज में भी,
हाँ.
और इरफान ने जिस तरह से उस दिन बॉलिंग डाली थी, इरफान अभी आज का खेलेंगे?
नहीं खेलेंगे.
नहीं खेल रहे. इरफान नहीं खेल रहे.
He's injured, hamstring injury.
तो that is a loss for us.
That is a loss.
That is a loss for us.
It's a big loss for India.
उस दिन मनप्रीत गोरी ने 3 विकेट निकाले थे, तो थोड़े रन ज्यादा दिए गए थे उनके बॉलिंग पे, लेकिन 3 विकेट भी निकाले थे. और यूसुफ पठान तो खेल रही होगे
जी, वो खेल रहे हैं.
तो वो भी शायद इरफान नहीं खेल रहा होगा, तो शायद ही विल बॉल स्लो ऑफ स्पिनर्स. लेकिन ओवरऑल ऐसे देखा गया तो आवर टीम, इंडिया महाराजास की टीम थोड़ी यंग लॉट है. तो आई थिंक इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ गुड गेम.
तो एक तरफ वर्ल्ड जायंट्स है एक्सपीरियंस के साथ, और एक तरफ है इंडिया महाराजास यूथफुल स्पिरिट के साथ
एंड एक्सपीरियंस
ऑल्सो. चलिए देखते हैं कि टीम शीट्स आ चुके हैं. लेट्स सी हु द प्लेइंग 11 आर. Starting with the India Maharajas.
नमन ओझा, स्टुअर्ट बिनी, वसीम जाफर, बद्रीनाथ, मोहम्मद कैफ कप्तान, यूसुफ पठान, हेमंग बदानी, वेणुगोपाल राव, आरपी सिंह, मनप्रीत गोनी और मुनाफ पटेल। देखिए ये टीम से देखते हैं कि it's quite a young team.
Any weak links?
There's no weak link over here.
Top order looks convincing.
उस दिन बद्रीनाथ का थोड़ा गेम का ठीक नहीं था क्योंकि उनके पीछे बॉल लग गई थी और क्रिकेट में अक्सर होता है कोई मैच में एक प्लेयर के पीछे बॉल लग जाता है तो उनके पास 3 कैचेस गए थे जिसमें से एक थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट था लेकिन 2 कैचेस वो ले सकते थे लेकिन वो ले नहीं पाए। सो आई थिंक ही विल मेकअप फॉर इट। ये मैच में वो मेकअप कर लेंगे। और अभी ये देखिए वर्ल्ड जायंट्स की टीम, केविन पीटरसन, केविन ओब्रायन खेल रहे हैं, कल के नॉक के बावजूद मैच खेल रहे हैं। जोनाथन ट्रॉट, कोरी एंडरसन, ब्रैड हैडन, डैरन सैमी कप्तान, एल्बी मॉर्कल, दोनों भाई खेल रहे हैं। एल्बियन मॉर्नी एंड इमरान ताहिर, रायन साइडबॉटम और मैथ्यू होगार्ड। अभी ये जो टीम है कल ये हार चुके हैं, राइट? और एशिया लायंस एक मैच जीत चुके हैं, इंडिया महाराजाज एक मैच जीत चुके हैं। इनको ये मैच जीतना ही है तो ये ज्यादा जिगर से खेलने वाले हैं। तो आज का मैच इट्स गोइंग टू बी फैंटास्टिक क्रिकेट एंड ऑफ कोर्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर वर्ल्ड जायंट्स।
इस टूर्नामेंट का जो थीम पिछले 3 दिन में रहा है और वो है, मैं बात कर रही हूँ उसे ब्रेकफास्ट टेबल पे लोग बैठ के बातें कर रहे हैं या फिर डगआउट में जो बातें चल रही हैं वो है अराउंड इंजरीज। क्योंकि सब बोल रहे हैं एवरेज एज इज ओवर 40 एंड मसल मेमोरी है, वो मानती हूँ लेकिन एक मैच के बाद 20 ओवर के बाद वो स्प्रिंट करने के बाद विकेट्स के बीच में भागने के बाद थोड़ी बैंड बजी है हमारे प्लेयर्स।
देखो अभी कैसा है ना कि इसलिए तो लेजेंड क्रिकेट कहा जा रहा है। हम लोग इतने क्रिकेट खेल चुके हैं, ये लोग इतने क्रिकेट खेल चुके हैं, शायद हर एक प्लेयर ने 10 साल अपना क्रिकेट खेल चुके हैं और अपने कंट्री के लिए इतने साल क्रिकेट खेल चुके हैं। तो शायद कभी जब बॉलिंग डाल रहे हो, किसी को एक चौका पड़ गया, किसी को एक छक्का पड़ गया तो वो खून खोलने लगता है। इट्स अ मैटर ऑफ दिस थिंग। जिस तरह से उस दिन शोएब अख्तर या जैसे मोहम्मद कैफ आगे चल के मारने जा रहे थे तो शोएब गॉट वेरी एंग्री अबाउट इट एंड इट्स अ फैक्ट, वो होता है। और कभी बॉल बीट हो गया तो अपना खून खोलता है लेकिन ये भूल जाते हैं कि बॉडी इज ओल्ड, माइंड इज स्टिल देयर, माइंड इज यंग। तो माइंड यंग होने के चक्कर में आप 100% या 200% देते हो और अगले दिन
फिर थोड़ा तो उसका इफेक्ट हो
ब्रूफेन खाने पड़ते हैं, कॉम्बिफ्लैम खाने पड़ते हैं, पेन किलर्स।
Well said. अच्छा, आपने हमें अपने एक्सपर्ट ओपिनियन के साथ यू गेव अस योर प्लेइंग 11 amongst our squads over here. So let's see who your How's That experts players 11 are.
ये रहे हैं How's That experts 11 मैच 3 के और केविन ओब्रायन, जोनाथन ट्रॉट, मोहम्मद कैफ, नमन ओझा, पीटरसन, यूसुफ पठान, एंडरसन, साइड बॉटम, एल्बी मॉर्कल, मॉर्नी मॉर्कल और आरपी सिंह। अगर ये लोग आपने चुने हैं आपके ऐप में, हाउस दैट क्रिकेट लेजेंड्स लीग के ऐप में, तो यू आर डेफिनेटली गोइंग टू बी दिस इज माय फैंटेसी 11 टीम। और अगर ये लोग आपने चुने हैं तो यू आर इन गुड स्टैंड ओवर हियर क्योंकि आपके पॉइंट्स बढ़ेंगे एंड दैट विल बी गुड फॉर यू।
फिलहाल अगर हम जो पैटर्न देखें तो whoever has won the toss and chosen to bowl first has won the game. Captains prefer to chase.
Yeah.
And today, I know you're supporting India Maharajas. They have lost the toss. But quickly before we go to the match, give us your prediction.
Yeah, I'm always going to be with India Maharajas. लेकिन पिछले 2 गेम्स चेजिंग करते हुए जीते हैं। पहला गेम भी हम चेज कर रहे थे लेकिन उनका थोड़ा शॉर्ट था। कल का मैच में 204 हुए थे तो भी चेज कर लिया था। शायद आई थिंक वी आर वेरी गेयर्ड अप फॉर गेटिंग अर्ली विकेट्स एंड आई थिंक चेज करने के लिए ज्यादा रन्स नहीं रहेंगे, होपफुली।
Alright, thank you so much, Salil. We're ready. I hope you're ready. It is the World Giants versus the India Maharajas.
बदलते मौसम में किचकिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स, गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। क्लिक ऑन द लिंक बिलो एंड स्टार्ट एड्रेसिंग द थिंग्स you've shied away from.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
The World Giants, despite their loss to the Asia Lions, started off by making a strong individual statement in the form of a certain Mr. Kevin O'Brien.
That's the only way Kevin O'Brien likes to play.
It's been a sublime knock. Kevin O'Brien, from the time he's walked in, he's middle everything.
With the How's That Legends League cricket tournament poised for another thrilling encounter, it's time to find out if Team World Giants have it in them to turn the tables on yet an undefeated Indian Maharajas.
Yusuf Pathan is turning the game on for the Indian Maharajas.
Wow, what an innings!
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
वो अपना टॉस जीतकर किस्मत आजमाना चाहते हैं और ये पिच रिपोर्ट डोमिनिक कॉफ ने अपने व्यूज दिए हैं। ग्रीन ग्रास, लाइवली ग्रास तो दिख रहा है, लेकिन ये पहले मैच का ही पिच है और ये रहे अपने दोनों टीम्स। ज्यादा कुछ चेंजेस नहीं है, लेकिन हमारे इंडिया महाराजास की टीम में इरफान पठान नहीं है क्योंकि वो इंजर्ड है। कल की टीम वर्ल्ड जायंट्स की वही टीम है, कोई बदलाव नहीं शायद। और नहीं, ब्रैड हैडन आ चुके हैं इन प्लेस ऑफ जॉनथन ट्रॉट। जॉनथन ट्रॉट कल कीपिंग कर रहे थे, ब्रैड हैडन नहीं थे, लेकिन उन्होंने भी अच्छी कीपिंग की थी। और आज इंडिया महाराजाज में वसीम जाफर और आरपी सिंह खेल रहे हैं। और मेरे साथ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में मौजूद है हबीबुल बशर, जो बांग्लादेश के कप्तान रह चुके हैं। और वेलकम टू द कॉम बॉक्स हबीबुल भाई।
Thank you very much. All set for game 3. World Giants between the Indian Maharaja. Wicket looks pretty good. Usually this wicket अच्छा रहता है throughout the tournament. जो मैच हुआ था the last 2 games, the good wickets. You can see last games between World and Indian Maharaja. केविन ओब्रायन बहुत अच्छा बैटिंग किया, 46 बॉल में 95 किया। फिल मास्टर भी अच्छा बैटिंग किया। But Indian Maharaja, Yusuf Pathan was outstanding.
In fact, ये हाउस दैट लेजेंड्स लीग क्रिकेट के टॉप परफॉर्मेंस की लिस्ट देखी आपने। इनफैक्ट उस मैच में हबीबुल भाई मैंने ये प्रेडिक्ट किया था, प्रेडिक्ट नहीं, शायद मैंने ये बोला था कि अगर यूसुफ 50 बॉल खेलेगा तो शायद मैच हम जीतेंगे। 40 बॉल में उन्होंने 80 कर दिया। थोड़ा गलती से रन आउट हो गए थे, लेकिन इट्स अ गुड थिंग कि हम लोग का ये मैच जीत गए। ये टीम्स रेडी होते हुए आज का मौसम काफी ठंड है। रवि शास्त्री विद रमन रहेजा, द CEO and founder of Legends League Cricket, और आज के न्यू इंक्लूजन वसीम जाफर, पहले मुंबई से क्रिकेट खेलते थे एंड ही इज बीन फैंटास्टिक। केविन पीटरसन और डैरन सैमी फील्ड में एंटर करते हुए। आज मौसम बड़ा सुहाना है क्रिकेट के लिए भी, और लेकिन ये थोड़ा फ्रीकी वेदर लग रहा है मुझे, क्योंकि इस पार्ट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड में 16 डिग्री सेल्सियस मैंने कभी सुना नहीं है, लेकिन आज ग्राउंड पे बहुत ही ठंड है।
बहुत ही ठंड है, लेकिन एक चीज है, उतना ड्यू नहीं है। ये अच्छा चीज है था। इस पार्ट ऑफ वर्ल्ड में कोई इतना एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करते कोई इतना ठंड पड़ेगा, लेकिन ये क्रिकेट के लिए अच्छा वेदर है। थोड़ा उतना ड्यू भी नहीं है, वेदर भी, मौसम भी अच्छा है। आई थिंक विकेट भी अच्छा है। क्रिकेट के लिए मैं बोलूँगा ये सही जगह है।
शायद भगवान भी ये जानते हैं कि लेजेंड्स क्रिकेट लीग है तो इतना गर्मी।
Toss, and we're inserted into bat. They'll be after a decent start tonight. No Irfan Pathan, so a little bit more emphasis on his brother Yusuf, who had an excellent performance with the bat. And for the World Giants, well, they just need to make sure they bowl a little bit better. They set a very good target last night, 205, which was knocked off. Four lady umpires for this tournament, and they've been spot on. Lauren Agenbag, who has done a really good job, good decisions, and Shubna Bosley, I think they've done so well.
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
Strike rate of just under 120, best of 94. 182 games. And he was in the commentary box last night, Wasim Jaffer. Never easy, just commentating 1 minute, getting in the game the next minute, and then not doing anything. Here we go then. We're all set for match 3. Crowd is coming in. It's good. If you're around the area, come and watch some of the legends of cricket. Making his debut tonight, Matthew Hoggard, former English international swing bowler, good bowler, wicket-to-wicket bowler, proper swing bowler. And just to let you know that the World Giants won the toss, fielded first, here we go. Little bit of swing, nearly with the first ball. Where was Darren Sammy? Just landed short, but like last night, Dilshan, a little bit of swing early on.
Especially first couple of overs, a little bit of swing, I think. Great way to start is Hoggard is always swing the ball first few overs.
Yeah, just saw Matthew Hoggard earlier and he said, be kind on me. Of course I'll be kind of you, but you've got to bend your back. Get it to carry, just, come on, he'll build it up. Just got to get a little bit closer early on. A little bit of bounce as well. You're talking about that ball just stuck in there, didn't it?
Yeah, that's this wicket, the first few overs is nicking back and swing really good. I think is Hoggard is fought on in the first 2 balls.
There we go. Beautiful. And this is good for any young boy or girl out there who's watching how to swing the ball. Even though we're seeing a Matthew Hoggard who's a little bit older and hasn't played cricket for a while, just watch his wrist position, watch where he lands on the crease, rhythmical run up, just look at his fingers, how they're close together, and then the swing. Perfect.
Yeah, brilliant. His experience is using his experience. I think Oja should come little one step front of the crease. I can cut down a little bit, outswing a little bit easier. I feel, I think Hoggard always, first always put on in the line.
I know what you'd be doing. You'd be trying to Dill scoop him, you'd be trying to hit him over deep square, you'd be trying to hit that swing as far as possible. So is Oja. He's listening to you, Dilshan. Off the mark with a maximum.
Great shot. I think the first 3 balls he bowled foot on in the line and length. I think he took the little bit extra chance. I think he's gonna. That's the way it should bat. If you someone bowl really well, try to take some chances, put the pressure back to the bowler.
Yeah, just a little bit fuller, wasn't it? I think that's what allowed Oja to get underneath that delivery. Just a little bit fuller, so you can go through, can't you? Again, this one, well, he's just helped it on its way. And a good end to the first over. 14 without loss.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और यकीनी हिफाजत।
Game tonight. This is match 3. Couple of changes for the India Maharajas. Big squads in all 3 teams because of the fact, obviously, some of them have not played for a while and they may be a little bit sore and stiff. Somebody who is sore and stiff is Ryan Sidebottom. Who enjoyed his first 3 overs and then was hit a little bit. Mr. Tilakaratne Dilshan, who's beside me, seemed to enjoy facing Mr. Sidebottom. But good bowler, tall, isn't he? He hits that back of a length, and you've got to try and go at him, haven't you?
Yeah, I think he's also a line and length bowler, bring back a little bit, especially new ball. I think that's why yesterday also he bowled really well first couple of overs. Then I used to bat a little bit front, then a little bit easier. I can his line and length I want to change. That's why I batted a little bit 1 feet front. This I feel much easier.
Oh, Nick, out. Good catch by Brad Haddon, who is into the game straight away. He was so happy with his first delivery because he said he was sore, having bowled 4 overs yesterday. But a wicketkeeper of his standard, this is simple and a good start for the World Giants.
I think it's a great delivery. It's a line and length, little bit outswing. Yeah, great ball. Especially his first couple of new balls. That's the line shoot ball. The opening batsman always struggling into a little bit nick from outswing. Yeah, Jaffa got not 14 for 1 Indian Maharaj.
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स, गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
Badrinath, Chennai Super King fans, winner of the IPL, Badrinath. You won't want to remember 2 nights ago when he ran himself out. Strike rate of just over 112, best of 71, and he's up against it here. Ryan Sidebottom, who was dealt with towards the end of that game last night and was a little bit disappointed, but bowled well. It's not easy, has started well. Little nick to see the end of Wasim Jaffa without scoring, and a simple catch of Brad Haddon. Slip in place now. Darren Sammy has gone for the slip. Nearly. This is so close to bowling him leg stump. I'm not sure that's a wide, is it?
Anything leg side is we call wide now. It's a very close one, very close.
You can tell you're a batter, anything leg side. This isn't far from hitting leg stump, but what a ball this was.
Yeah, it's a great ball. It's absolutely spot on in the new ball. It's a good length, bounce, little bit bounce. Yeah, see, it's outswing. First ball is bring him, the second ball, little bit outswing.
Oh, big shout. Has to be out. This is close. This is out. What a start from Ryan Sidebottom. I'm not sure whether Badrinath will look to refer. He does refer. But for me, this looks absolutely stonewall hitting middle stump.
I think it's, for me also, very close hitting middle stump. Anyway, it's umpire's call. More chance to get out. His ball, wicket to wicket, is really good. The first ball and second ball, third ball is really good first over Sidebottom, yes.
Well, we have to go through the process because it's been referred. So the third umpire, Rennie Montgomery, will be going through all these processes, checking the front foot. That's fine, well behind. Never had an issue in his career, Ryan Sidebottom, with no balls. Then we'll just have a look at spin vision to see whether there was any inside edge. I don't think there was, because Badrinath would have gone for it straight away. The issue will be is if you see the bottom of his bat hits the pad, which will show a spike. And when we look at Hawke here, nothing. And the ball passes, nothing. This, to me, is going on to hit maybe the top of middle stump once we see. And you'll be able to see it very soon, but it's an excellent delivery. Pitch is in line, hits him in line, knee roll. Top of middle stump. Absolutely perfect. I've got a job in umpiring soon. but a perfect delivery.
Yeah, perfect delivery. Patton is a first over, new ball. He bowled wicket to wicket, line and length. Superb good over, and India they'll be struggling through for 14. Badrinath Zak 15 for 2 Indian Maharaj.
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और यकीनी हिफाजत।
Captain to the rescue then, Mohammed K, 15 for 2. The Maharajas are in trouble here. Off the mark. Let's have a look at this LBW again. Perfect delivery. Look at the seam. Look how it swings. It's excellent. It's a trademark left armer's dismissal. And I just want to pick up again the umpiring. Shubna Bhosle, who's India's youngest female umpire, has got it absolutely spot on again. And just remember, we show you countless numbers of replays. They have one look at it, and it was perfect. Good delivery.
So far, she's doing really well. Doing really well in the middle. Perfect delivery again.
Nice. Lovely, lovely start, this is. Just what Darren Sammy wanted, just what the world giants wanted, just what they need. Got to get a win early on in this competition like you did last night.
Yeah, definitely. Any team is struggling, we lose the wicket. I think if we can bat one step front, is much little bit easier to bat. Thing is a little late swing, then we can cut down that late swing.
So if the Indian Maharajas are listening, bat out your crease. 16 for 2.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स, गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
First time 2 slips, too high. Has to be too high. He's 6'10". Well, he's not 6'10", but he seems 6'10" when you stand next to him. Tall man. Now, would you bat out of your crease to him, or you're trying to use his pace and bounce?
I think I try to use him pace and bounce. He's tall. He have extra bounce. He gets bat in the crease. See the first ball is bounce. Yeah, perfect.
Bit of seam as well. Little bit of seam as well. They're right on it tonight. Whatever Darren Sammy has said, it's working. No. Right on it, all of them. Not easy playing back-to-back games, even when you were playing regular international cricket. But now this is tough.
Yeah, not easy back-to-back game, especially if you guys are playing after so many years' time. Back-to-back is not easy. Yeah, a few guys can go through with some niggles. Murali got a little bit groin, but hopefully we don't have any back-to-back game after this.
Murali will be fine. I know Murali. He'll be fine. Smile on his face. Yeah, good start. This is a good start. Oh, quick. Direct hit out. Oh, missed. Curry Anderson had all 3 to aim for. Missed. Would have been the end of Kaif. Yeah, straight away he went. He tried to really run quite quickly 2 nights ago. Wasn't even in the frame. Wouldn't have even had to go to third umpire, and he knows. Yeah, the other night, Mohammed Kaif ran out Yusuf Pathan on 80. He nearly ran himself out tonight. I asked him at the toss if him and Yusuf were all right, and he said fine. Absolutely fine. He was angry, Yusuf Pathan, because it meant that much to him, and quite rightly so. He wanted 100. Dad was here watching as well. It's a good start. Just a single off the first 4 deliveries. They're sniffing more wickets, the Giants.
No!
Let's have a look at the How's That Fantasy picks. Remember, you can get involved. Download the app, the How's That app. You can see that you can be involved. Yusuf Pathan, all the guys who are playing tonight. Will we see another innings? Will we see a bit more from Kevin Peterson, who started last night? And for the Asia Lions, thankfully, was caught out at long on.
Yes, he started really well. First 2 shots, big sixes, and we are lucky to get out early.
Oh, nearly chopped that on. What an over. Just 1 run from it. End of the 3rd over, 17 for 2.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
That table. The Asia Lions, as you know, because you pointed it out, it says no wins. You actually got a win.
Yeah, that's why just looking where we have 2 points. Yesterday we got.
Yes, you have got 2 points. That is right. So 2 points each for the Maharajas and the Lions. It's the Giants who are looking to try and even it all up. Bowled so well Ryan Sidebottom in that first over. 2 for 2 so far. A little bit of swing and seam. Yeah, it's good. It's not easy for new batter coming out, especially 2 wickets down. But when we have a look at his first over, swing, he's got everything.
I think a little bit help for him. This weather might be a little bit chill out in ground, wind might be help for him. Perfect condition for his English fast bowler.
Yeah, they are. It's just trying to hit that length. You can see that the length, it's repeatable, his action. That's why he's such a very good bowler. Again, look at that length. Not making it easy. If Kaif misses that, got a chance of getting LBW, but typical Mohammed Kaif is very strong. $18 for 2. 3 balls remaining. We've seen some good performances so far from some legends, some excellent batting from the likes of Yusuf Pathan and Kevin O'Brien. And the man sitting next to me had an excellent night last night. Tilly Karakni Dilshan, who got a 50 last night, looked in prime form. I'm not going to ask you how you played because I'm going to tell them you were brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Typical Tilly Karakni Dilshan, strong leg side, aggressive coming down, a little bit of luck. You deserve luck and deserve that. You were one of few of your legends who saw you get to that massive total. And what a performance. Doesn't get enough for this. He does get enough for this. Looked like it came off the bottom of the bat and a boundary.
think anything bowled fuller is easy this wicket. We saw last two games. We bowl fuller and short, easy to hit, pick the ball. And if we bowl good length, we see our first couple of overs bowl right, good length, not easy to hit the boundaries. I think it's that ball a little bit fuller.
Yeah, just a little bit, you're right. Just a little bit fuller than those balls we showed from that first over. Just have to bring that length back. Then it's a little bit more difficult. There. And that is the length. Not worried about that as a bowler. Of course, in 2020, you're happier to give away the odd one or two. 23 for 2.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
Teams will qualify for the final, which is Saturday the 29th of January, the final here. Who will make it? Stay with us. Download the app, remember. How's that? Will we see more runs from that man? What a performance from him, Yusuf Pathan. Angry man when he was run out by his captain. Smiling now. He was smiling at breakfast the next morning, actually. Imran Tahir. The wily Imran Tahir into the attack. I bet you Jonathan Trott will have a word with Brad Haddon. 4 wides. Started with that little bit of a slider out the side. Just pushes it. This one a little bit shorter and dealt with. A little bit stiff, Imran Tahir. Easy pickings.
So yesterday we saw he's bowling a lot of googly and stripper. I think he's used same thing. This is the last over the power play. No, 2 more to go. Not easy to bowl, especially this wicket is spinners.
Yeah, also the fact that you're right, he's bowling in the power play, so he's only allowed 2 fielders out of this inner ring. You'll see the inner ring. His 2 fielders he's got for both right-handers is a deep mid-wicket, quite a straight deep mid-wicket. This one cut away and beats short third man. Dive, I think it was Morne Morkel. I can only tell it's Morne Morkel's the size of him. But tried to jump on top of it. And so an expensive start for Imran Tahir, but like you say, not easy to bowl spin and not easy to bowl spin in the power play.
Actually,
big shout, big shout, enthusiastic shout. Nothing from Brad Haddon. And Brad Haddon, I don't know whether he's a little inside edge or whether he said it was missing leg, but he had got absolutely nothing from the wicketkeeper. Gets through his overs so quickly here. That's what he does. He can't show any replays. He's that quick. Absolutely rushes through, and in some ways that a little bit complicated for the batter. Better finish. 5th over gone. 37 for 2.
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
हर हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
Morne Morkel to bowl the last over. Change of ends for this final over in the power play. Two men out of the circle are third man and a deep square leg. Slip still in place. So still on the attack, Darren Sammy. No. Right on that length again. Let's have a look at that shout from Imran Tahir. We can't show it during his over because he's that quick through balls. It's just impossible. Have a look at this LBW shout. That's close. Remember, you can own these moments of 50+ legends in the form of NFTs on Rario, our official digital collectibles partner. Yeah, it was close. Now, whether that's is... Nice. ...24 from 19 then, this partnership, 22 from 25. Mohammed Cave, 7 from 11. 3 balls left in the power play. Clipped away, dropped. Dropped by Matthew Hoggard. Cleaned up from by Darren Sammy, smile on his face, nearly. You'll take them as a bowler if you get one caught at short fine leg. As a batter, you'd be gutted.
Yeah, it's a good effort as Hoggard. It's not easy in your short fine leg. Is feeling in it's bowling quick. It's not easy.
Nearly. Doesn't want to look at the screen. Trying to look at the screen to see if we're going to play a replay. We will in a minute. Matthew, wait. Just wait. It's coming. Yeah, it's a good length, this. Very, very good. Let's have a look. It's coming now. Hoggy, you're watching. I know you are. Here we go. He'll be watching, don't worry. He'll be watching. Good over. End of the power play. 40 for 2.
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
Matthew Hoggard. Had an expensive first over. 11 runs coming off it. 14 correction. But since then, India Maharajas have been troubled. Lost a couple of wickets. And it's up to the captain Mohammad Kaif, how he marshals his troops. Talking about captaincy, talking about batsmanship. Habibul Bashar, former Bangladesh captain, joins me. Welcome.
Thank you, Anjum.
It's not an easy thing to build an innings in T20.
You don't get much time. I mean, you have to move on. I mean, Matthew got an expensive fast over, but he came back. And when you lose early, you can still in power play. It's always difficult to catch up. But seems like these two batsmen settle down, Oza and Kaif. Taking a little time, this nudged one in square leg for a single run. I think they're taking a bit of time, which is understandable. If they have wicket, I mean, after 10 overs, they can go move on. But you don't want to lose many wickets in 10 overs. That's what I think Noah Oza and Mohammad Kaif doing.
Top shot. He's playing a very good knock here. Namanoja gets another boundary.
Brilliant shot, Noah Oza. Use the angle of the delivery, swept it over. Fine leg, lovely shot. It's a good wicket actually. I mean, if you have a wicket, you can always catch up. Shot, what a shot, Noah Oza. Right on his arc. Lovely shot over the mid wicket.
$54 for 2.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
Tahir, change of fence for him. Again another loosener, but he's got protection there in the deep.
Noah Oza got the full toss. That's the shot we are talking about. Lovely shot over the mid wicket. Noah Oza uses angle. Oh, googly. Imran Tahir came back. Mohammad Kaif needs to, move on a little bit more. You don't want to get behind much. His strike rate is below 100 now.
And he knows that he has to play an important knock. Last game, it was Yusuf Pathan who partnered him in that chase against the Asia Lions. Today, it's Namanoja who he has to partner, who's playing a very good hold. Who's showing a very good hold, rather, with a 40 under his belt so far.
So far, so good. 7.4 over 57 for 2. He'll take it when he lost 2 early wicket in power plays. That's a wide ball. Pushed a little bit hard. Tried ball in the flipper. Imran Tahir. Not much as accurate as he used to be. Bowled some loose delivery. He used to be very accurate with his googlies. Probably this weather sometimes, it's difficult to grip the ball. Probably losing the ball a little bit.
Lovely placement. Namanoja is playing a blinder of a knock for the India Maharajas.
Lovely shot, Noah Oza. Pick the gap. Can saw a little bit of weight offered and he just... Last ball coming up. Lovely placement.
$63 for 2.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं, ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
Not a happy outing. Namanoja, impressive with his 45. Albie Morkel introduced into the attack.
No!
Mohammad Kaif's not going to miss out on a single.
One thing is still good at it is singles and doubles. Still fast between the wicket, which is his signature when he was batting. Now Noza today batting very well. He's not only hitting the boundaries but picking the gaps magnificently.
Out of here. That's Mohammad Kaif. He's joining in. He's not going to hold himself back, and that's the first maximum for him.
This is what Mohammad Kaif probably waiting to go for a shot which he can, start. Little bit of short ball, pull from the front foot. Lovely swinging of the bat. Nice timing.
Just have to be very careful where they pitch the ball on this surface. Anything that's short, anything that's outside off stump, or there is width offered to any of the batters, it's such a good batting pitch. We've already seen a good stand 56 between these two, and clearly the bowlers have very less margin of error.
Absolutely, he has to be spot on with his length in these wickets. Little bit short, he can get smashed. Too full, he can get smashed. So he has to be specific with your length in this wicket. Lovely wicket to bat on. I'm sure Mohammad Kaif is going to enjoy now because he's set now. He's looking good.
Again, a change of pace from Albie Morkel. Between these two players, one thing is for sure, that they will not want to miss out on quick singles. Both are very good runners between the wickets. Nine overs done, 73 for 2.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं, ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा
Imran Tahir a little bit expensive till now. Obviously, Darren Sami expecting him to get some wicket. You can saw side bottom. He was wonderful in first 2 overs. He was swinging the ball. Good comeback, Imran Tahir, ball in right place.
Good start to the over. The one thing that Imran Tahir has done in the last 3 deliveries is not offer width. He's either finishing with his turn on the stump or trying to bowl a better delivery. Just like this, a chance is created, but will land safe for Namanoja.
There's a height. Not too much short ball. Namanoja tries to hit over the wicket. Good delivery by Imran Tahir. Good comeback from this over. Only 3 runs conceded so far. I'm sure he wants to finish up well in this over, last ball.
Top shot again from Namanoja as he gets to his half century with another stylish boundary. 80 for 2.
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं, ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
Another fantastic shot by Namanoja. Pick up the gaps. Not much room on that ball. Shot. That's 4 runs. Loose delivery by Darren Sami. Bread and butter shot by for Namanoja. Tried to bowl slower delivery, little bit short. Namanoja picked it up. and hit in the square leg, through the square leg. Fantastic shot.
Goes again. Much better timed than the previous delivery by Namanoja. Maximum for him.
Gift for Nonos, I would say. Look at the ball. It's too short in this wicket. Lovely shot by Nonoza. Look at that shot.
Take one more. There'll be people who'll be lining up to collecting those deliveries that are landing in their direction. Namanoja, back-to-back sixes.
Lovely shot. It was a full toss, but it had to be put down. Look at the timing. Fantastic timing. Good swing of the bat. Big hit.
Namanoja's a strong flare down the ground. And when he's in full flow, gets his timing right, he does test the bowlers.
You see the back-to-back sixes, short ball, full toss ball picked up by Namanoja. Only 2 sixes in this over. Can we have one more in last delivery?
There's a little smoke blowing across the ground. So there's a time delay by the time Sammy bowls his last delivery. It's pretty chilly out there. Minus the wind today. Single to finish Darren Sammy's over, 99 for 2.
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
They've been impressive, very impressive, especially Namanoja. 69 of 39.
Kaif doing the right job, taking singles and giving Namanoja most of the strikes. Indian Maharajas still have 8 wickets in their hand. They definitely can look for 200 runs. Singles to mid-wicket.
He had to start off well, Namanoja. Would have felt that he didn't do his job well enough in the previous game with his skill that he possesses. Any width that he was offered, he capitalized on it. Anything that was short, he punished those deliveries. And finding the perfect corners, got to his half century. And you've been here earlier to this ground. You've spent time with the games that were played for Bangladesh at this very venue during the ICC T20 World Cup qualifiers. And you know that when Namanoja has been striking the ball so very well and striking it to all parts, what was your experience then, and whatever you've seen so far of this tournament, how would you compare the two at this venue especially?
I think wicket is much better now. And there is one big difference, and that during the October-November, there's a lot of dew after evening, and the bowlers really struggled. It's a fantastic venue, very good facilities. There is a beautiful indoor. shot. What a shot. It looks so easy. It looks very easy. It's not a lovely shot by No.
Absolutely, Mohammad Kaif making batting look so very simple and easy. The pickup, the flow, the timing, everything was so pleasing onto the eye. Picked up the slower delivery from Albi Morkel. Bang goes Mohammad Kaif. Choose the call. Both of them are very quick. Mohammad Kaif's not going to miss out on a single or on a two. Excellent running. 1-1-1 for two.
बदलते मौसम में किचकिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
Swatch.
I'm talking about the condition here. The difference between definitely condition is a lot different now. It's much cooler, not chilly. But obviously for there's not much dew, which is a bit surprising. But the wicket, I must say, this is much better wickets. It's a wonderful venue actually. I mean, the academy ground also, they got very good wicket, good practice wickets. I love coming here. It's a fantastic ground to play cricket.
Here the ground is in Al Amirat, a little off the city. Further up drive, and a beautiful drive through the city of Muscat to reach this ground. It's not far, just 20 minutes. 20 minutes by Indian standards or Bangladesh standards is a breeze.
And wonderful people in Oman. It's a fantastic country actually. The people are very nice, very humble, very polite. It's a lovely place to be.
Yes, this ground has been a wonderful creation by Oman cricket in this part of the world especially. And they managed to get it on the map of the international stage too. When the lights got installed nearly 3 or 4 years ago here, and these beautiful lights just allowing international matches to come regularly at this venue. The entire setting, the entire feel to this place is beautiful. Oman Cricket Academy, that's the academy that Mr. Habibul Bashir is just mentioning about the facilities. Should be a wide, yes it is. And largely thanks to a gentleman who was there at the toss, Mr. Pankaj Khimji, and his father, of course, his late father, the chairperson of the Oman Cricket Association, and the entire effort of the group and the people of Oman, of course. It's a wonderful place to be and playing cricket.
Absolutely. Cricket is going in Oman. There's a lot of interest between people about one, and thanks to Legend Cricket, it's happening here. I saw even in Bangladesh, people are watching this tournament with a lot of interest.
Up and over. Extremely well controlled there by Namanoja. 118 for 2.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स, गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
In the partnership, crossing 100 for the India Maharajas. Morning, Mokul. Especially when you were here for the ICC qualifiers, you were competing against the likes of Oman. You mentioned that there's been cricket development. And as yourself, you would have seen a lot of cricket happen and played against Oman too in the previous times. Does facilities getting created like this really assist in the international team's development?
It does, definitely. I mean, morning, Merkel. I mean, the important thing is the interest about cricket. If you want to develop your cricket, the people need to play cricket. I mean, what I have seen in Oman, a lot of cricketers want to play cricket, and the Oman Cricket Association actually provide them the proper facilities, practice wicket and beautiful wickets. And if you play this kind of wicket, you will definitely improve your cricket. And what I have seen, that Oman team is very competitive team. They give us a hard time. Actually, white ball. The game we have won against Oman, actually, they lost with us just because they are a bit inexperienced, very experienced. Then that, if you can remember that game. But if they continue playing cricket, I'm pretty sure they'll give other teams hard time, and the cricket will come up definitely. And I know there are a lot of cricket being played in Oman. They have division cricket. And I think Dilip Mandi is doing a fantastic job for Oman cricket.
Take that. That's only going in one direction. That's the maximum. Mohammad Kaif, second maximum for him.
Mohammad Kaif slowly, silently hitting those shots. It looks so easy, but it is not, I can tell you. Good timing and good swing of the bat. He's 41 now in 32 deliveries. Good comeback. Moni Merkel, good comeback.
Yeah, very nice words from Habibul Bashar, especially mentioning that just the lack of experience of the Oman cricket team hurting them at the moment. Otherwise, they're spot on in terms of the development and the way that they have progressed to the world stage, back-to-back qualifiers that they managed to get in 2016 in India, 2020 here as well, or 2021 rather, and it was played. And I'm sure we're going to see a lot of cricket coming back to the city of Muscat.
I'm sure about that. And because the legends are here, it will grow more interest in Oman, between Oman cricketers. I'm definite about that.
$128 for 2.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
Tries to go down the ground in a big manner. Mohammad Kaif just feels that he's timing the ball well. He should give everything to it.
Yeah, the googly, he picked it up, just missed out. No Naza batting on 77 after 47 ball delivery. Oh, beaten by the flights. Tries to give a big whack. This ball just dropped down. So far so good for Imran Tahir in this over. 3 balls, 3 singles. With me joining the Monty Panesar. How are you, Monty?
Yes, very well indeed. This has obviously been a fantastic partnership by India Maharajas, and this is the batting, that I think the people want to see, with Imran Tahir bowling here. He's been rather off pace, hasn't he? He's going to the PSL soon, and India Maharajas is finding him very easy at the moment.
So far it does. I think it's actually the two batters are actually batting very well. It's not that Imran Tahir is not bowling well. I think that's his they got some good deliveries, but Noah Oza and Mohammad Kaif actually batting very well.
Well, yep, that's 133 for 2, and I think India Maharajas looking a good set to get 200 here.
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
I think it was that over really, Darasami's over really, 18 or 19 off that over, and
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स, गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और यकीनी हिफाजत।
Yeah, that's probably the right length to bowl, you know, either a Yorker or them slower ball bumpers seems to be a good option, but, you know, that's really, that's need more of them kind of deliveries, I reckon, or else India Maharajas will continue to pick off boundaries at will. Yeah, looking at that projected score at the moment, 10 and over will get to about 180. I think he'll do really well to get to 200 from here. We need some bit of Darren Sammy's sort of experience from his captaincy to pull this back towards the world's giants. Yeah, surprised to see Corey Anderson not bowling much, and it's been a difficult wicket. You know, it's been that type of wicket where I think the cutters not bowling that length ball just gets dispatched. But they've been a little bit unclear about their game plans, haven't they?
I think it's a great 4 balls. It's a really good Yorkers, the last 4 balls. If he missed the length, it's easy to pick the line. It's a very good wicket. If he missed the line, it's going for a 6 or 4. I think this last 4 balls bowled really well. Yorkers, yeah, that's the length. I saw yesterday Kulasekar bowled really well. A lot of Yorkers. He bowled 4 overs really well.
And that's been put away. Extra cover, over cover there. Beautiful shot, lovely hands there. That was just, you know, again, what we talked about, that length, wasn't it? If you bowl that length ball, it's just lovely, comes onto the bat. And even the sort of fans are loving that. That was lovely use of the hands there. Beautiful swing of the bat. And again, beautiful that was. You can see that just nice and straight. One of probably your shots there, Dilshan. Nice and straight, beautiful 6.
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और यकीनी हिफाजत।
Going deep into cover there, and it's been just I think, to be honest, you know, Darren Sammy has been really unclear about the bowlers to bowl, and this last few overs is going to be difficult, you know, for the world giants to compare. But that was a beautiful shot, Lovely shot of the arms there. That's something that even, you know, you slightly missed the Yorker, and that ball just got dispatched, and what a lovely shot that was. With these short boundaries, I think we may see a few more sixes until the end of this 20th over. That's another lovely shot there, using the width, hitting over third man, and this partnership is just getting stronger. Look at that, 136 of 93 balls. It's been just Indian Maharajas. They've been just hitting boundaries at will, and that's another one where there's just no answer. Not sure what to do here. Well, it's Herschel Gibbs there, just using his feet. He's just come off the plane sort of this morning and straight into the field there. It's quite good football skills there for you. I think, are you any good at football, Disha?
Not easy, straight from the flight to come to the field. It's stiff, his body, leg. I think it's nice work. He's cut down to 2 runs.
Yeah, that's a lovely ball there, and it's a rare dot ball in this, wonderful innings by the Indian Maharajas, where Cave's been batting well. 47 of 41 balls, and a house-out legend of the tournament. I think my man there, Kevin O'Brien yesterday was a wonderful innings. Today, I think it's Oja. He's been batting superbly well.
First 100 in the tournament. He's batted really well.
Yeah, that's a great 100. It's been a wonderful 100 by Oja there. 100 of 57 balls. And it's been, look at that, 78% of middle of the bat, and I think there even his fellow captain must be delighted with that innings, and the fans as well. Something that surprised us, really. He's sort of not the person we thought would get the runs, but he's been in great form. And that's another 6. What a great 6 that is. I think he's what we've enjoyed is, yep.
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और यकीनी हिफाजत।
Well on their way for that target of 200. I think they'll do really well to get there. And I've really enjoyed innings today, haven't you? Like the 360 sort of innings he's played today by Oja.
I think he's a lot of the shot came from the bat, middle of the bat. He's timed really well. He timed really well. If he, especially short boundary, good wicket. If he time in the ball, that's more than enough. I think that's exactly Oja did in the middle.
Yeah, I think Ryan Sidebottom's been pick of the bowlers at the moment. Them early 2 wickets, and Darasamy will be looking for his experience at the death overs. He's obviously done really well for England during the T20 World Cup back in, I think, 2009 it was. And so we'll be hoping to get a good over from him here. Yeah, that was a good dot ball there, and it's been a difficult one for the World Giants. I think if he can somehow get a good over here and bowl really well, it's something that I think, could be the difference, of restricting the India Maharajas.
Last 3 balls, 3 singers, really good comeback, side bottom. If he can keep under 200, I think it's chaseable, especially this wicket.
Well, yesterday when we got 200, I thought we was going to win the game, and the Asian Lions, in particular yourself, I thought you batted really well.
And full credit go to the Pul Taranga as well. He batted really well both games.
Oh, that's easy pickings there. 4 more. It's been just, that's not the length to bowl here. If you want to bowl a slow ball, it's got to be outside off stump, and the fans are loving it. Again, 170 for 2. Yeah, that's just easy pickings. When a man on 100 there, anything at the body, like yourself yesterday, he was picking him up beautifully. It's just 4 runs. That's 4 more, and it's been I think it's been great there. How's that Legend League? Thanks Oman Air, the official airline partner, and they must be delighted with watching them. I'm sure they'll be supporting India Maharajas. This is just beautiful batting, using the good bat speed there. Lovely batting. Yeah, Ryan Sadamon started well there, but just...
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश, कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स, गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
Since that over of Darren Sammy, even Ryan Sidebottom has found it difficult to, stop India Maharajas here. Kaif and Oja both batting so well. The partnership over 150. Gosh, that seems like a long time ago. Them 2 wickets, Dilshan, when Ryan Sidebottom, had a really good over in the power play.
I think we mentioned after first couple of overs only ball swing and help for the fast bowler. After that flat wicket, if he batted really well, they can pass easily close to 200 there. Exactly, Oja and Kaif did really well in the middle. They play a lot of cricketing shot. He didn't take any chances. Cricketing shot. Now you see the 175 for 2 is a great partnership over 160 partnerships.
Yeah, it's been where do you think the world giants have got it wrong? Have they just bowled too many length balls, weren't sure about their game plans, and it's just I think the Maharajas are just the batting lineup is very strong.
This kind of a shot is really timed really well. He didn't swing that hard bat, just timing went 6. I think that exactly throughout the innings, Oja did same thing, timed the ball really well, see the middle of the bat.
Yeah, that's just wonderful use of the hands there, nice and full, 100 kilometers. That's easy picking straight into the boundary. Oh, that's another wonderful shot. 2 out of 2. Gosh, are we going to see 6 sixes today? Kevin Peterson did it yesterday, then 3rd ball he got out. Hope Yuvraj is watching right now. This is a wonderful shot. And that's a rare dot ball like we say, but I think I think there's just been completely sort of, this shot here. Look at that great six there, beautiful shot, and again easy pickings from off the legs, short, and he's picked it very quickly there off Imran Tahir, and another beautiful cut shot that was straight into the pads, out of the ground, and again any width he was after there, and beautiful innings, 129 65 balls, 8 sixes. That's 8 sixes, amazing. And that's 50 for Mohammad Kaif, who's just played a more of a nice role there with Oja. I'm sure the captain must be delighted with just playing a sort of a less over an innings.
I think Kaif batted really well both innings. He controlled the inning in the middle, and Oja can play his shot. Kaif controlled the inning really good. He's a captain now.
Well, I think Kaif's just been kind of muted there in this partnership. He's happily said, Oja, you take the strike, you hit the boundaries. I'm enjoying watching you bat. And again, that's another wonderful six. Look at that, that's just beautiful to watch. And it's just, I think Kaif and John Buchanan there, he's probably he's got his notebook out. He'll probably be thinking, this is just great innings. 135 of 66 balls on the front foot, juicy half volleys. Beautiful shot.
And someone bowled 1/10 kilometer hour. He had to bowl right length or Yorkers or right another. If you miss the length, he's out of the park. Good luck.
Great dive there by Corey Anderson, but these lengths, just bowling half volley is...
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
To do well, I think that just Kevin O'Brien just bowling half volley and not really knowing what to do there. It's just been, this is just brilliant striking from Oja here. 139 of 67 balls, that's unbelievable. I thought Glenn Maxwell, I think he got 150, didn't he, for the big bash. This is another great innings. Oh, great effort there by Corey, but I don't think I will be able to dive like that.
Great effort.
Yeah, this it's been that could have been close, but I think it's just we look at this in Maharajas' innings, it's been great to see some of the striking that we've seen. And Herschel Gibbs there, that would have been out by a mile.
Good slow ball.
Yeah, slow. They seem to be batting at will. They know when to take the singles, where to hit the boundaries. Wherever they want to hit the boundaries, they just hit it. And it's 86 of 111 balls. Gosh, they'll probably get to 200 here. Yeah. a rare full toss that hasn't been put away. Kind of surprised to see that, but it's 200. Do you think that's enough here? We've got chased down yesterday.
I think his wicket is really good. Giants have a good batting lineup, big hitters. I think he's chaseable. The Indian Maharajas have to bowl really well. Otherwise, what happened yesterday is he chased easily 205.
India, and oh, what a great catch by Imran Tahir. Brilliant catch that, under the lights. And that was a rare moment, but what a great innings there.
Not easy to catch when you are running a little bit left, and with this light, it's very great catch. It's fielded really well. Yesterday also he fielded really well.
Yeah, that's 202 for 3.
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं, ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
Yeah, that was a great innings there, wasn't it, by Oja? There's some marvellous hitting. It's something you must have been really impressed by that.
Yeah, definitely hit a lot of good cricketing shots. Timed the ball, 69 balls, 140 is amazing effort. Great to see.
And just a good catch there by Imran Tahir, who's actually, you know, even still not bowled that great, but still shown great energy in the field. And look at that innings. Look how much it means to Yusuf Pathan there, knowing that that was probably a match-winning innings. 140 of 69 balls. Could never imagine that 10 years ago. Oh, that's a monstrous 6. Full toss, and it's been hit out of the ground. That has been, what a great innings that has been by the Indian Maharajas. KF must have been so happy with innings here. 209 for 3.
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
Maharajas and the Lions. The Giants are looking for their first win tonight. Bowled well, Ryan Sidebottom, his first couple of overs. And typical 2020 style. Difficult to come back. Happy founder and chairman. 100, first 100 of the tournament. How many more of those are we going to see today? Moja with 140 off 69. Captain, who came in with his side in trouble. Anchor with his 53 off 47. 209 for 3. Started well, as I say, right inside bottom. In fact, he did okay in the end. Only went for 20 off his 3 overs. Difficult evening for the bowlers. Not an easy wicket to bat on. But Morne Morkel with his 4 overs and 12 dot balls, 1 for 24. Let's get down to Shinali. I think you've got the Centurion with you.
40 of 68 balls. What a phenomenal innings, Naman. Tell me something. When you walked onto the field today, all padded up, what was your headspace like? What were your thoughts to self, your notes to self? How was today going to be special? But that was phenomenal what you showed us there.
Same nerves which I had before playing any other match, same nerves. So I thought just back myself and play my shots.
I've heard you guys have been preparing very hard. You've taken the competition really seriously, and I think Coach John Buchanan is putting you through the grill over here. What kind of preparation have you guys been putting in?
I think same preparation we used to do when we play any other match, like nets, fielding sessions. And he's not putting any pressure, actually. He's very, he knows our bodies, so he knows what to do and what not to do, so very nice.
And now when you start bowling, Irfan Pathan not being here, is that going to be a miss?
Oh yes, he's our experienced player, and so definitely in bowling he knows where to bowl and where not to bowl, and he has done well in the last match, so definitely yes.
Well, thank you so much, Naman. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Back to you guys in the com box.
Yeah, happy Naeem Oja, who got a fantastic century, and you could just see how after that second over they were in trouble, the India Maharajas. Some good Manhattans has seen them get to the biggest total so far in this How's That Legends League cricket tournament, 209 for 3. 50 for the captain as well, 53 not out. Means that when the world giants come out, they will require 210 to try and win their first game. Let's get back down to Shinali. I think you've got Ryan Sidebottom with you.
2 wickets in your first over. Did you still expect a total of 209 when you had that spell?
I mean, when you get off to a start like that, you kind of hope and that the bowlers can carry it on. But I thought that innings was out of this world, wasn't it? The pace and, you know, took his time early on, especially we had a couple of early wickets. So, you know, when you're in and the last sort of 5 overs, you can cash in massively. So, you know, what a brilliant innings it was.
It really was. Okay, a tongue-in-cheek question here. Fair to say that the India Maharajas is a relatively younger side?
Well, looking by the shapes of the England, of the Giants team and the Indian team, yes, you'll probably say that. But look, it's amazing to be here in Amman. I mean, you see the support we're already getting. It's absolutely wonderful. So it's a pleasure to be here. The mind is kind of still there, but the body is just not up to speed. But we are enjoying it. We're going out there and we're giving it our best.
Any injuries? Because your squad is relatively small compared to the India Maharajas. You don't have too many backup positions.
Yeah, the boys are okay. There's a couple of niggles, but we're in good fettle. We're looking after one another, and it's, you know, the team spirit is great. So, look, this is a pretty small ground, so it is gettable, and we've got to get off to a good start and build a platform, and hopefully we can go on from there.
Right. Thanks, Ryan. Best of luck.
Thank you so much.
Back to you, boys.
Yeah, bowled well. And I'm sure that, like you say, he's going to hope that some of those batsmen come off, because it's a big total. It's the biggest total so far. It's 210 runs required off 120 balls. We're going to take a quick break, and on the other side will be that run chase.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स, गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स, गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
Welcome back. If you're just joining us, it's match 3 of the Legends League cricket tournament, and it's the Indian Maharajas who have started well. Darren Sammy, who won the toss and decided to have a bowl first. Things were looking bright for him when they were 15 for 2. He got the Maharajas 15 for 2, and then it was all down to the opening batsman, Naeem Ojo, with the first 100. Not a little 100, 140, and Mohammed Cave with a half century saw the Maharajas get to 209 for 3. Started well, Ryan Sidebottom, with 2 wickets in his second over. A little bit expensive from Hoggard. Morne Morkel was miserly with his 1 for 24. And Darren Sammy, a little bit expensive. Kevin O'Brien as well. Just joining us, let's have a look at some of the highlights of that innings. A little bit of swing from Hoggard early on. We've seen that throughout the first 3 games, and then once Ojo got in and got used to the pace of the pitch, He then exploded. Good performance. It's the end of the opener. Good catch by Brad Haddon. LBW Badrinath. Good decision by Shubna Bhosle, who's India's youngest female umpire. But then both Oja and the captain Mohammed Kaif, they enjoyed themselves. Costly drop by Matthew Hoggard at short fine leg, a difficult chance. But if you enjoy watching some big sixes and big fours, then just watch this. 140 of 69 deliveries. Mohammed Kaif, 53 from 47. And whatever Darren Sammy tried to do, even brought himself into attack, didn't work. Good surface, and have been good surfaces throughout this competition. Good for batting, a little bit of bounce, a little bit of pace. Some of these shots, it's like some of these players have never retired. A little bit of fortune at time, of course you deserve that. And what a 100, what a moment. Enjoyed by the crowd. At times it just looked too easy. Even balls which were in the middle and should have gone out the park did, but eventually didn't get this one. Good catch, a frustrated Imran Tahir, but what an innings. 69 deliveries, very strong square of the wicket both sides. Some of these shots, beautiful, beautiful timing. So the world giants require just a smidge over 200, 210 in 120 deliveries, and that's at a run rate of just under 10.5. But don't go anywhere. This could be a sensational match 3. Doesn't look tired after his 100. Looks like he could still go again. Got a chance of being the how's that legend of the match with that century. Looking to start well. The Maharajas bowlers. Interesting to see who will come out to open the innings. Remember, no Phil Mustard, who opened with Kevin Peterson last night, an injury to him. I reckon it's going to be Kevin O'Brien, the two Kevins to open. Kevin Peterson started well until he was caught deep to long on by Hafiz last night. Shot away from a century. Kevin O'Brien was caught again by Hafiz off Butaya Murali-Dhuran. Trying to get his way to 100 in style. But these surfaces are good, and if you've got any advice, Tilakaratne Dilshan, for these two batsmen, what would you be saying? Because you made 205 look very easy last night.
I think yesterday we planned first few overs without taking any chances, especially new ball. We see today also side bottom bowled really well, little bit swing, little bit help with the new ball. If you go through first couple of overs, I think this chaseable total to 210, especially small ground with the wind. If we fantastic wicket, flat wicket, I think I can feel they can chase if you bat well. First few overs they go through. First few overs they can chase it.
It'll be interesting to see where Mohammed Kaif goes with the first over. No Irfan Pathan today, who was the pick of the bowling or bowlers against yourself and yourselves team, the Asian Lions. Obviously RP Singh, similar type of bowler. And two big hitters in Kevin O'Brien and Kevin Peterson. An hour of these two and this game could be over with.
Yeah, these big hitters in the world cricket, it's both guys. And especially you mentioned Pathan is a big loss for the Indian Maharaj. He's controlled in the middle overs really well last game, and the previous playing in India, I think it's a big loss for Maharaj.
Well, spin has struggled. I think we've seen that on these surfaces because there's a little bit of live grass on. It seems to skid on. So, be interesting to see how he marshals his troops, Mohammed Kaif. Be interesting to see if Kevin Peterson can start as he did last night and carry on. Because if he does, grab yourself wherever you are in the world. Grab yourself a cup of tea, a cup of chai, a glass of orange. Sit down and watch the legends of Kevin Peterson and Kevin O'Brien. .200 matches then for Kevin Peterson in T20s. Good strike rate of just over 135, 300s, 35 50s. And the other Kevin O'Brien, who started well, another experienced cricketer still available for Ireland, not in the team at the moment. 252 matches, strike rate of just over 130, 200s, best of 124. So no slips in place for RP Singh, who will take the new ball. This is definitely Mohammed Kaif saying, we're okay you taking singles, we're going to try and cut your boundaries off. 132 matches for RP Singh, good economy of just over 7.5 and a best for 5 for 8. All set to go then, 210 is required. Ooh, should have left it, would have been a wide. No swing.
No swing, but he bowl, especially new ball, he bowl line and length, hard to hit after a couple of overs, much easy to bat.
Yeah, third man and fine legger up in the circle and long gone where he got caught last night. That's out straight away for Kevin Peterson. Deep square leg, deep long gone. Yeah, everybody is sitting deep. Everybody is on the edge of the circle. Mohammed Kaif, who's at mid-wicket, is a little bit closer than anybody else. You just see him on the right of your picture there. He's the only man who's in with deep square leg and deep long on. Just there now appearing. Looks like he's trying to go across Kevin Peterson. Oh, this one comes back in. Tricks.
I think he's RP Singh is bowling to the field. He's set up the field, offside back, 2 fielders down. His KP is normally very strong mid-on and mid-wicket. They put 2 fielders there, I think, try to cramping KP.
It's good delivery, lovely seam. A little bit like how Ryan Sidebottom started. A couple of balls just went away, and then when he got his wrist behind the ball, this one just nips back in. Well, again, good start. Not easy with a brand new ball, and as a batsman just trying to get used to the pace, used to the swing, used to the seam.
Kaif needs a couple of early wickets.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd be desperate to get Kevin Peterson out as soon as possible. They will pick up one. I don't think Mohammed Kaif will be too worried about that. He's off and running though. Kevin O'Brien then to face his first delivery. Nice. Little bit of a quick single, direct hit, he was gone. He's off, he knew he was out. End of the first over, 2 without loss.
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश? कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स, गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
100 by Naeem Oja with 140, and they've started well. The Maharajas, first over from RP Singh, only 2 runs conceded off that. Still no slip. Munaf Patel will be the other Indian Maharaj bowler to open the bowling. Another good swing seam bowler. 101 T20 matches, best of 5 for 21, and good economy underneath 7. Start maybe just a little bit stiff, starts with a wide. Beautiful ground, absolutely fantastic cricket ground. Lovely to be a part of this tournament. Pulled away. Looks like it will be the first boundary. It's good from Kevin O'Brien. Little bit of bounce. And this outfield is really quick as well.
Yeah, if you middle of the bat, you place the gap is easy. If there's very fast outfield, we had to just time the ball.
Yeah, because you want to just try and bowl more length to Kevin O'Brien because he wants to try and hit you down the ground. So he makes it difficult when he does pull you off that length. And all of a sudden you've got to try and readjust. What do you do? Where do you have your extra man out? At the moment, the 2 men out are square of the wicket. So a deep cover, deep square leg. That's good. Started well in the tournament yesterday against your Asian Lions. It was a good innings.
He's batted really well. If you miss the length line, it's easy picking. He's batted really well.
Yeah, he just picks up on length really quick, doesn't he? That's what he does well. He's a good timer of a cricket ball. Overpitched. Mid-off was on the edge of the circle, but once it went past the bowler, it races away. So 2 boundaries in this second over. Now a change, so mid-on will go back to long on, cover up. I think that's a better field. A little bit of seam as well there. How's that legends of the tournament so far? Remember, you can download that app. Big 100 today from Naeem Oja. Runs in both games for Upad Taranga. Kevin O'Brien with 80 yesterday. Kaif with 50 today. Oh, big shout. Maybe just swung a little bit too much, but good. Good little use of the wrist there from Munaf Patel. You could tell that he just fell away and it went in.
Good line to bowl. Look, Kevin is cramping up a little bit, not giving any width. That's the line should bowl the new ball.
Yeah, for every boy and girl out there, just look how his fingers just went down the side just to push it back in. It's excellent work. Pulled away, straight to the fielder. What a catch! What a catch! Excellent catch, probably one of the best catches we've seen in this tournament so far. Disbelief by Kevin O'Brien, but Tilakaratne Dilshan, that's special.
That's a great catch, match-winning catch. Hard, it really hit hard. Connect really well, but unfortunately went straight to the fielder. A great catch.
So runs last night, no runs tonight for Kevin O'Brien. Good catch, gone for 9. Giants 13 for 1.
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
On.
$13 for 1 then, Jonathan Trott, who was sub-wicket keeper last night in early on. Giants, who have been set 210 to win their second game.
Kicking off, beaming in.
Stuart Binney into the attack, mid-on up, and straight away Kevin Peterson ran at Stuart Binney, got the boundary. We've seen some good batting performances throughout this competition so far. We've seen some excellent catches. I think this is the best so far. Venugopal, who literally didn't have to move too far, but what he had to do was set himself, get himself into the position and take the catch.
Next time, please. Thank you.
What a catch. If he misses that, that goes all the way. Just look at Kevin O'Brien, desperately trying to make sure that goes over. Doesn't. Happy captain. Great scenes. Absolutely great scenes. Jonathan Trott off and running. Saw a good catch by Imran Tahir as well. Skyer saw the end of Oja for 140. Maybe his hands are a little bit sore, but they'll be warm for the rest of the night now. Off the bottom of the bat. Pick up one. This is what made Kevin Peterson so hard to bowl at. Whether he international cricket or domestic cricket, he never was still. He'd either come at you down the off-stump line, or he'd stay leg side. Very good at the short ball. He was very attacking. Good player.
He used the crease very well, up and down. He's positive body language. He's always try to attack, and every ball he's try to get the runs. That's the beauty of Kevin.
Yeah, there's a lot of players in the world who want to be attacking yourself in that category as well. Take it to the opposition. Don't allow the bowler to bowl at you. You go at the bowler. Put them under pressure. And Kevin Peterson was and is that sort of man. What a shot. Jonathan Trott. Give himself a little bit of room. Stayed offside. Boundary to finish the third over. 24 for 1.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
For his second over. Absolutely massive. What a shot from Kevin Peterson. Dropped in the crowd. He tried, yes. We all need them as we get older, those glasses, but what a shot.
Again, you use the feet really well.
You can own these moments of 50-plus legends in the form of NFTs on Rario, our official digital collectibles partner. You may want to have a look at that. A little bit more fielding with Jonty Rhodes might help. Yep, I'm wearing them as well, don't worry. As we get older, we all need them. Good shot though, Kevin Peterson. Yeah, so better length. Better length.
That leg's down
A
there.
little bit fuller, trying to go back into Kevin Peterson. Good lights here. As they say, the looks very bright.
Straight.
Inside edge. It's the way to bowl at Jonathan Trott as well. Go back in at him because he goes across. You've got the opportunity of getting him LBW.
Munaf's a great seam position. He's trying to bringing back to the Jonathan, try to hit the pads and try to get LBW early, especially in new ball.
And he's having a look at that inside edge because he knows that he just fell over a little bit. Good player, Jonathan Trott.
They need a big partnership, this.
Like you say, get through those first overs, see that little bit of swing and maybe a little bit of seam off, and then make hay. Wow, 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 wow. This is Kevin Peterson at his best. This is huge. And the second six of the over so far. All the way, this business class on Oman Air. All the way. How's that Legends League? Thanks Oman Air for its official airline partner. Now, 2 sixes last night, Kevin Peterson in the over. What now? When you went for that third six, we were out. Like I say, an hour of Kevin Peterson, this game could be done. Oh, what a delivery. There's that little bit of seam and swing. As a bowler, you just, well, you can't do any more. You just hope the batter nicks it.
Yeah, one of the best delivery he did. It's not easy to see the bounce, swing. Yeah, great one.
And it's perfect because he's gone back in, he's been hit for a couple of sixes, then this one just holds up off the seam.
I mean, Kevin might be look another in swing.
Just want to take the strike. That's what he'll want, Kevin Peterson. And he gets hit from the throw as well. Good over, just 15 runs from it, 39 for 1.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
Two overs left in the power play then. And this is that last ball which Manaf Patel's not happy, neither is Kevin Peterson, because I think that's hit him on his leg or he's hit him on his bat. He's trying to get more runs. Keeper up. Naeem Oja has decided to come up. It's the right decision. Stuart Binney. Long gone is out. When you're chasing this sort of target, Dilshan, what are you looking? Are you looking to try and be somewhere after 6 overs? Do you worry about where you want to be after the power play? Do you have like targets after 10 overs and 15 overs? Or do you just see how it is? Let's make a plan once we're out there.
I think we're planning to bat normal the first 10 overs. We know last 5 overs we can get 70-80 runs, especially this small boundary, good wicket in hand, easy to chase. Last 5 overs, 60-70 runs. That's the main should Kevin and Jonathan try to do. Bat 10 overs, close to 100, another 60 runs. Next 6 overs, 50-60 runs.
I just heard him say, Jonathan Trott, to Kevin Peterson, my back. As he plays this, he just holds his back. There we go, he goes down. So, last night, we had Phil Mustard, who unfortunately did his calf. He took over the keeping duties. Whether that is now because he kept wicket last night,
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स, गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
तमाशा। पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
Always stiff after the game. They need a rest, but I think he's okay.
You just see here straight away. You can just see here straight away, and then he says to Kevin here, he goes all of a sudden goes in his back, and he says to Kevin at the other end, gone in the back. Back's gone. Just see it there. Back's gone. Whether he can carry on, I'm not so sure. I think he's going to have to just get himself off, and I think that's probably the right decision. Probably retire hurt, get himself just a little bit of ice maybe, just get yourself into that neutral position which we all like to get in, where we lay on our back, our knees up high, just to take the cramp off. It's funny when it's not you, because you're going to have a little laugh, but when it is you, you can see Herschel Gibbs there, a little bit of a laugh. But we just hope Jonathan Trott's okay. We've seen a couple of injuries so far. We just hope he's okay.
But especially the back injury is not easy to recover. Hamstring or calf, sometimes we can swing the bat, but if your back is really hurt.
So he is
Retired Hurt. I'm trying not to laugh on commentary, but his teammates are laughing, so we'll all laugh. He seems okay. It's just, it is. Once you, and I think we all know, once your back goes, it just, every so often it just twinges and you think you're okay, then you start again. So Corey Anderson is the next man who is going to face up to Stuart Binney, another experienced cricketer, and you want to make sure that he can just spend a little bit of time. I think once he gets used to this surface, he's a dangerous player. Nice. A little bit of seam and swing, we've seen that. And Corey Anderson is here because Jonathan Trott, unfortunately, having played a little bit of a defensive shot, has had to go off retired hurt, but there's still something in it for the bowler. This was their reaction, helping their teammate out, feeling for his bad back. Even the coach is into him as well, John T. Rhodes. How's the back, Trotty lad? Nice, good. Very good from Stuart Binney. Just one run from the over as well. Day off tomorrow. I'm sure all teams are looking forward to that day off tomorrow, and then we reset and back for more action. How's that Legends League cricket? Short delivery. Will it be okay? Is okay. Good over, Stuart Binney. 5 overs gone, 40 for 1.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
Runs required. It's not going to be easy. They've got to give themselves a foundation. Kevin Peterson there, 22 from 15. They can, he can stay there for next 10 overs. They'll have a good chance of chasing this 210 that's been set. Corey Anderson not off the mark yet. Change of bowling. Goni into the attack, who bowled well. Wickets in his first game. Top has that fantasy players of the game so far. Of course, with his 100, he's going to be at the top. Paid for his 50, couple of wickets for side bottom. Morne Morkel bowled well. Yusuf Patel is just there for his little bit of a cameo. Maybe we may see Kevin Peterson or Corey Anderson on this list. You can get involved. Download that Howser app and you pick who you think are your top fantasy players of this game, match 3. Some nice bounce, some nice carry, some nice bounce.
Always he hit the deck hard. He's tall, he's taking his extra bounce, especially this wicket. You have to hit the deck hard, get that bounce.
Yeah, it goes through, doesn't it? Nice. Cross Corey Anderson as well, who has had a couple of deliveries that have seamed on him and swung on him. Not easy. Just got to get used to it. Get yourself in. Give yourself best opportunity. Good from Munaf. He's a bit frustrated last over, Munaf Patel. He seems to be okay now. Oh, Nick, out. Decided he wanted to come at Dhoni, wanted to go over deep mid-wicket, and it's an outside edge, and the Giants, they're in trouble.
I think Corey Anderson tried to swing hard from the first ball. Yeah, any flat wicket, he had to settle down at least 6-7 balls. It's not easy. Corey Anderson says, duck again, 41 for 2, World Giants.
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
Brad Haddon then, who's in at 4. He's in at 5. Apologies, Jonathan Trott, who went off, and he's here because Dhoni, in his first over, got rid of the dangerous Corey Anderson, decided that enough was enough. He'd played and missed enough, tried to hit him over deep mid-wicket, outside edge, and an easy catch for the keeper, OJ. 100 and a catch. And the Maharajas are in control. Thank you very much. Haddon is off and running. Power play done then. Giants 42 for 2.
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
Hemang Badani gets introduced into the bowling lineup. 42 for 2. Great start by the India Maharajas. They've turned to spin to make matters more difficult for the World Giants. Take the pace off. Not have it easy for the ball to come nicely onto the bat for the batters. Both Kevin Peterson and Brad Haddon are stroke players. When you get a short pitch delivery, Kevin Peterson just holds himself back and delivers a knockout punch for Hemang Badani with a 6 down the ground. Welcome to the commentary box, Monty Pani, sir.
Yes, thank you. That was a great shot by Kevin Peterson. Picked the length up quickly there, and look at that quick back speed over extra cover, and that was a magnificent shot. Something that I've been accustomed to during practice when I used to bowl to him. He's obviously in great mood to bat well, and the longer he bats, the more of a chance the World Giants got to chase this total down.
Yeah, that's true. They need Kevin Peterson. You were out there yesterday in the similar sort of a setting. I do feel it's just a change of pace and they don't want to give pace onto the bat. But since you were in a similar role yesterday, how would you analyze the situation?
Yeah, it's very much, I think it's the right option. You know, get the batsman to put pace on the ball. Right thing to do, get the left arm spinner in the game. And, you know, this is, it's the World Giants. They've got to put the ascendancy now. Got to put some pressure back on the opposition.
Was it easy, the conditions for a spinner?
It was actually I bowled from the other end, and I should have just stayed there, and I've switched ends, and this end is actually rather difficult.
Top shot again from Kevin Peterson. You just can't be dropping the ball short. It's too easy for him.
Yeah, that's easy pickings, short, and he's right deep in the crease. Launches it back into the stands. That's a great shot. And that was beautifully picked up. Obviously with his charity there, that is doing great stuff for the Rhinos. It's good to see.
Still an expensive over. Add a bite to it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do anything silly here. Kevin Peterson has got 16 off this over. That's pretty wide, and I know what he's like. His heart starts beating and he just wants to hit every ball out of the ground. It's absolutely vital he stays as long as he can.
$59 for 2.
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
Stand and deliver. That's the mantra for Kevin Peterson tonight.
Yeah, that's a magnificent shot there. Picked it up quickly, strong base. And that's out of here. 87 metre, the biggest of the game today. He seems to be in a right mood to bat and chase this target down.
A suggestion coming in there for Manpreet Dhoni, Amit Bhandari, a man who's on the park. He's just dropped a couple of deliveries short, and they know exactly that the moment you drop the ball short to Kevin Peterson, it's going to be punished. They started off very well, the World Giants, in the power play. Anything that was pitched short, we've seen that has been regularly punished. With an outstanding catch in the deep to get their first wicket. And Since then, Kevin Peterson's show has been on. He started off in great fashion yesterday too. Just needs support at the other end. Jonathan Trott hobbling off the ground after picking up a niggle in his back. Corey Anderson departed without scoring. Deep fine, deep mid-wicket and long on for Goni. It goes outside off stump. There is protection. Fortunately for him, there is a man who has time, Hemang Badani, to come around and stopping that.
Yeah, how's that? Top fantasy players. Noman Oja at 203, and who knows, Kevin Peterson may join that list after Ryan Sidebottom bowled really well, especially taking them 2 early wickets.
Just got to be cautious, and probably Manpreet Goni has decided, Monty, that he wants to keep the ball away from the batters.
Yeah, that's a great option. Bowl one side of the wicket, slower balls, and you know, good length delivery. Something that I think the world giants, you know, were bowling, didn't really have a game plan there. So that shows his experience there, and I think it's you know, good option to at least get the batsman batting offside.
Will be a boundary. Again, dropping the ball short. They got their radar wrong, the India Maharaja bowlers, and it's not helping their cause.
That was a great shot there. Again, we were saying that to bowl one side of the wicket. He just seems to got too straight there, too short, and just picked it up beautifully.
Kevin Peterson, he knows he's got the game going for him. He knows he's got the things under control. It's not going to be as reckless as he would have felt he was yesterday, trying to dominate Chamin Dawas. After a big hit and a boundary, he held out into the deep, the long on boundary. Today he's held his shape and picking on the bowlers. Continues to dominate. Fortunately, just dropping short of S. Badrinath.
Yeah, that's what he needs to do. Just bowl, you know, offside, get him to reach the ball away from his eye line. Seems to be a safer option on these flat surfaces in Oman at the moment.
Lucky Manpreet Goni went straight to the fielder. End of 8 overs, 71 for 2. It's time to have a break and have a timeout.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स, गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
Just, I think it's a bit of lower back spasm, yeah, physio is busy working with him now, so hopefully we can get him up and going.
So 2 wickets and 1 injury down. 210 looking chaseable still?
No, for sure. You know, while we've got KP at the crease, Brad Haddon, we've still got Darren Sammy and Albie, you know, in the sheds. So
you do bat deep.
Yeah. No, we've got a lot of batters to come. We're sort of there with the run rate now. It's a matter of just getting one partnership, big partnership going here now, and you know, towards the back end. I think it's a bit of dew also that's sort of, you know, falling now and setting in, so the back end can be interesting.
What should Haddon's role now be alongside Peterson?
I think it's just sort of, you know, form a partnership, rotate, strike. If the ball is there, take it on. But yeah, it's crucial for them now to just sort of take it as deep as possible till the 15th, 16th over, and then let our big boys go and unleash that last 4.
I wouldn't say it's time for the panic button, but a little bit of stress now, you think, at this stage?
No, you know, I think it's a small field. The ball, you know, do travel. And you know, we've got powerful guys. Anything sort of we saw last night, you know, chasing 10 runs and over, is pretty gettable on this field. So yeah, if we don't lose any wickets now, we can take the game to the last over, second last over. We'll be in with a shot.
All right, best of luck. Thank you so much, Moni.
Thanks.
Back to you guys at the comm box. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, Shonali. Kevin Peterson getting to his half century in yet another fascinating stroke-making way. 2 boundaries, 6 sixes. Monty, and Kevin Peterson is looking in great form.
Yeah, he's looking in fine touch here, and he's striking the ball really well. Best I've seen him since a while, and he'll be absolutely vital. Oh, this could be a big chance. Oh, he's going there, unfortunately, and even Mohammed Kaif was a little bit relieved, taking such a high catch. That's a big wicket, big blow for the World Giants. But a superb innings from Kevin Peterson.
The best player on the park at the moment to be calling out for that catch. Captain Mohammed Kaif had to run around from the cover position just behind the bowler there. The ball went really high into the night sky. Very comfortable catching that ball. Appreciation from his teammates. Kevin Peterson departs for 53, 78 for 3.
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
Albie Morkel. Just like Mona Morkel a short while back was mentioning that they bat deep. Albie Morkel walks in. Tough shoes to fill of Kevin Peterson. But yes, the start has been achieved by the World Giants, chasing out a mammoth target of 210. Just thinking to get a man catching around the batter, no need. Nice shape away from Stuart Binney.
Yes, fantastic bowling there by Binney. He's been the go-to man for Mohammad Kaif, and that was just a bit too far. We were talking about it, and a nice high catch, nice high hands, and he was relieved there, Mohammad Kaif. That was a great catch and a big moment in this game.
Just the assurance and the confidence shown by Mohammad Kaif while getting into that, underneath that catch. And I'm sure the confidence around him on the ground with the other 10 fielders will be, if Mohammad Kaif is there at the right time, they are very assured of the catch being taken.
Yeah, that was a fantastic catch. If anyone, young person watching there, nice high catch, get the hands up early, as the fielding coach would say. That was a brilliant catch. Sometimes when I used to take the catches, you know, wouldn't keep my hands so high, but that was brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
That's the way we are taught back. 78 for 3.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
Middle overs, the World Giants to get to their target. Another change in bowling by Mohammad Kaif. S. Badrinath.
Yeah, this could be the over to go and attack.
Oh. He clearly started that way, Brad Haddon.
Yeah, he was swinging hard there. I think this over's got to be a big over to get themselves back in the game. Albie Morkel will be looking at that short boundary, iron it up. Hard time spinner in Badrinath. This is the opportunity where they could hopefully get a few boundaries. Get that massive required run rate of 12.09.
To be fair, I've never seen Badrinath bowl prior to this.
Well, we thought that, you know, being the part-timer he is, and as you can see, he's, you know, in that middle overs, just any dots will be like gold dust right now. He's the bowler that you want to go after.
He's got a wicket in domestic cricket, Badrinath. But this is the time that Brad Haddon feels he can open his arms and attack anything that's thrown loose in his direction.
Yeah, that was a brilliant shot. Got the timing right there. And again, reminiscing similar to Kevin Peterson. A few overs back, hitting into the stands. That's a lovely shot. Covering the stumps. Beautifully executed.
Well, there's another thing about Mohammad Kaif's captaincy. He does like to rotate his bowlers. He does like to go to every player on the park and keep him very much in the game. This might not be the ideal start for Badrinath, but there's no shying away the fact that he is encouraging his players to be around the park at all times for him. Another maximum for Brad Haddon.
Yeah, that's again, great shot there. Going deep in the crease and again just lofting it into the stands. Like we said earlier, this is the over to go for. And that's the thing, when you're chopping and changing your bowlers, it's an opportunity for the batsman on this flat pitch to target certain bowlers, and Badrinath is definitely the one to target for the World Giants.
He's probably trying to get the 4 overs between his two spinners. He's already gone to Hemang Badani. His 1 over was expensive, 17 of 1 over. Badrinath has been deposited to the mid-wicket boundary twice already in this over, both by Brad Haddon. So the two spinners so far have proved expensive for the India Maharajas. Had another delivery and a run on that.
Yeah, just putting Badrinath under pressure, and he's just pushed that a little bit towards the leg side. Nabi Moko being a big hitter.
"17 of the over, 96 for 3.
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
Through for the red worm, the maroon worm of the World Giants. Lost 3 wickets in their progression to 95. Those 2 overs between Hemang Badani and Badrinath have just got Mohammad Kaif to have a mid-pitch conference with his players. Who does he turn to? Does he go back to RP Singh, who's just bowled 1 over? Does he go back to Manpreet Ghoni? Or get back Stuart Binney? Because he doesn't want to leak too many runs. He knows he's got 3 wickets with Jonathan Trott retiring hurt. There's not a whole lot of batting to come for the World Giants. So keeping that pressure on, it might be a different strategy we get to see from the India Maharajas captain. Another off spinner. Where do you go, Paul Rao?
And again, I'll say they'll look to target him. Part-timer. They need a few big overs, because obviously the Maharajas in the last 4 overs were brilliant.
Well bowled.
How easy or difficult has it been for a spinner in these conditions, Monty?
Yeah, it's been very difficult. You know, pitch hasn't really turned much, and when you have a big total like we have now, this is a great opportunity for the spinners like Rahul to take the pace off. And say to the batsman, if you want to hit me out of the ground, you've got to put pace on it. And this is, I think, a great moment for Badrinath, for any spinner now coming on, is to bowl it slower, is to give it a bit of air, because the pressure is on the World Giants.
He's taken his time to set his field on the onside. Badrinath ensuring that it's just down to a single from deep square.
Yeah, sometimes it's the short, long hops, nice, slow, short bowling in T20 cricket that are harder to hit. So I think they'll be quite smart in their field setting and the way they bowl here.
Now, one thing is that he's trying to bowl pretty much straight, Venugopal Rao, which is a good strategy. Not offer width, don't bowl short. So far, he's been successful.
Yeah, it's great. It's great because what he's doing is he's saying to the batsman that you've got to hit my fielders in the deep. And this is perfect bowling. Singles at the moment is what the Indian Maharajas would like. Mohammad Kaif will be happy to see the run rate go up. And Abhi Mokal will be thinking, could he get a couple of boundaries before the end of this over?
Gets his man, Venugopal Rao. Slightly further tossed up, with the angle coming in. And he gets Abhi Mokal.
That was brilliant bowling. That's what we were talking about. Give it air, bowl it slow. If you want to hit a six, you got to hit me out of the ground. And Rao was the winner there. Great courage to see a fellow spinner get a stumping, but unfortunately, it's one of my members from the World Giants that is out. 99 for 4.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
Captain Darren Sammy gets off the mark with a single. 100 comes up for World Giants, 100 for the loss of 4.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
Pressure to the World Giants with 100 for 4, and that requirement of 110 or 54 balls seems to just get challenging by each ball.
Hemang Badani gets back in the bowling lineup, largely because Mohammad Kaif feels that he can get another over quickly. Till the time Brad Haddon and Darren Sammy are making their partnership effective. Just 6 deliveries, that's why he's unhappy. Venugopal Rao sets the tone, and Hemang Badani has also earned his wicket.
That's brilliant bowling there. That's obviously what we like to see as fellow left-arm spinners. Down the wicket, completely missing the line, and bowled him. That's exactly what Mohammad Kaif was looking for. Get his spinners on, and like we talked about, take the pace off, and definitely it's the right option in the middle overs. It's 100.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
Imran Tahir, after an expensive first over, strikes in his second one. That to the wicket of Brad Haddon. The idea was always to bowl straight. Not a catch, not a catch. That's great sportsmanship there by Imran Tahir. Warne Morkel thought that he has hit straight to Mohammad Kaif. Off the mark this time.
Yeah, this is absolutely brilliant bowling by Bandani, who is actually varying his pace, his line, his length, and the courage when he got a huge total on the ball to give it some air. It's great to see for any spinner watching right now. This is the way to bowl in the middle passage of a T20 match.
Darren Sammy's power takes the ball down to the long on boundary for his first maximum.
That was a beautiful shot. He actually got, there you go, look at the footwork there, gave himself some depth and swung it into the long on boundary with that extra long handle blade. Definitely gets plenty of bat on that.
The initial part of the innings, Darren Sammy is not going to use his feet to come down to the spinner. He will stay back in his crease. There's no harm getting the ball to angle into the right-hander. Better. Just a single of the last ball of Padani's over. 109 for 5.
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
At the back end of the innings, something there where the world giants probably on par but just lost a couple of key wickets there with some smart captaincy by Mohammad Kaif, getting the spinners on during the middle passage. And now he's got the seamers coming on, so this is, you know, he's a good captain, isn't he, Mohammad Kaif? Very smart under pressure.
Yes, he's a smart leader. He knows how to marshal his troops. He'll get the right bowlers on at the most crucial times. But when Darren Sammy decides to hit the ball the long way, it does stay hit. That's his power.
Yeah, that's a great hit there with that long blade of his. I remember picking up everyone's bat, and when I picked up Darren Sammy's, it certainly had a different feel to it. And you can see why there, with that long blade, and it's his own make as well, the Darren Sammy. That's a lovely 6.
Take that. That's the longest of the night so far. That heavy blade of Darren Sammy is certainly making the right sounds.
Yeah, that's the biggest of the lot. That's certainly out of the screws. And that big long back lift. Off it goes. Into the stands. It's out of here.
He enjoyed that. Very calming words coming from Morne Morkel, his partner at the other end. Please keep going. We need such lusty hits. We need those strikes to get back the momentum. It's still a long, long way. 95 more required by the World Giants. When Darren Stammy starts hitting that ball the long way, any target is within the reach. Getting the seamers back on Mohammad Kaif. First 2 balls, 2 maximums. It'll just be a single. Mohammad Kaif down at the long off boundary.
Yeah, there again, the captain always comes when there's a few boundaries being hit, giving their talking about their options. They want him to just get off strike, hit one side of the pitch. But I think if Sammy is there, you never know. This target could be chased down.
Did you ever fancy batting with a heavy bat?
If there was a spinner on, definitely. But fast bowler, may just get beaten for pace.
Yeah, there's always a fancy. You always tend to turn to a bat which has hit the long ball the longest number of times, or the more number of times.
Yeah, Darren Sammy's bat, when I picked it up, I was like, I hope you've got a spare one once the tournament's over. I'm definitely putting it in my kit bag. It's a lovely pickup. It's got a beautiful blade there. And we need to see more of this brutal striking right now. He seems to be definitely in the Caribbean mood. Deep in the crease, long back lift, and that huge swing of his. We need to see a few more sixes from him. And you just never know. Never know. We may just get Jonty Rhodes, the coach of World Giants. Start believing.
3 men, 4 on the boundary, in fact, on the offside. Darren Sammy has it. He timed it. No, he hasn't. But it's put down by Venugopal Rao. Could you believe it? The man who took a blinder of a catch to take the first wicket for the World Giants drops an easy one.
They're never easy. They're always hard. I know about them. That hit him straight on the chest. Whoops. May just have done a Monty Panasa there. Dropped another catch. But they're always very difficult in the Wyndham lights. But look at that stumping. Look at that beautiful bowling. Lovely bowling. Bowling it slow, and he's got the Bhangra dance. He's got the moves as well. He's got the dance moves.
Down the leg side. 124 for 5.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
Cricket tournament. Maharajas won the first one. Asia Lions won the second one by 6 wickets. And the Maharajas at the moment in control of this match 3. But what a shot. If there is a man who could perhaps get the world giants to this total. It is Darren Sammy. And a good performance so far, Tilakaratne Dilshan, but he'll need more of this.
I still have a chance this match if Darren Sammy go like this. You need only 1 6 and 1 bound go every over.
Absolutely. Stand still, use his hands. Good bowling, Munaf Patel. Get him off strike, that's what I'd be trying to do. Sure, that is the plan now of Mohammed Kaif. Keep Darren Sammy down at the non-striker's end. Bowl at Morne Morkel. No disrespect to Morne Morkel, but he's not Darren Sammy. "11 sixes so far. We have seen some big hits, not just today, all 3 games. Remember, we're watching the legends. Some of these players haven't played for a while. And we've seen some fantastic shots. 6 fours, 11 sixes. What's Morne Morkel got? That's it, get him on strike. Good to see the supporters in. Match 3, there's 7 games here. Bowled! Fallen straight. Is this the end for the Giants? Munaf Patel has deserved that wicket. And the captain has to go.
It's a big wicket, I think. Sammy had to go every ball at 2 runs over. It's a great change of pace. Munaf bowled wicket. Great. Yeah.
Good sight for any fast bowler to see the stumps smashed. Darren Sammy goes to 28 on 30 for 6.
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
Last too long last night was out first ball. He's off with a boundary tonight. A little bit of confusion, but just clipped away. Not happy Munaf Patel. Nice shot. Sliced away. That is his strong area. Imran Tahir, not renowned for his batting, but he's a good striker of the cricket ball. End of the over, 138 for 6.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
Maharajas. Rest day tomorrow, and I think a few of the players are due a rest day. Bit of repair work to be done. Lack of pace. Not easy now for the likes of Morne Morkel and Imran Tahir.
Especially Kaif used their bowlers really well, especially part-time bowlers bowl more than 6 overs this game.
Absolutely. It's the best thing to do is just mix it up. Part-time bowlers, lack of pace. Six down, remember, the World Giants. They're probably 7 down. I don't think Jonathan Trott will come out to bat. And the end of Darren Sammy, who was trying to hit it out the park, falling straight from Manaf Patel. In the end, another boundary. I need lots more of these. Morne Morkel with his first boundary. Well, he gets enough of this. Tall man, long levers. They still have a chance. They're fighting all the way, the Giants. 12 sixes so far in this innings.
The other way around, more boundaries and less sixes. This game is more sixes and less boundaries.
Well, it's a way to go, isn't it? This ball seems to fly. Good wicket, little bit of bounce, bit of pace. And last 30 balls, 55 for 3. If the World Giants can keep wickets and go at that rate, they've got a chance still. 68 off 32. Forward defensive, beautiful. 15 overs gone, 148 for 6.
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
I think the players are due a day off just to get these running repairs, just to get those aches and pains, that stiffness, a bit of cramp. As you'd expect, where we are, the outfield is quite sandy, quite sapping of energy. Closing in on 150 then, the Giants. Really needed one of the top 3 to be batting now. But, well, you've got some big hitters still in there, like Morne Morkel, you've got a chance. Giants are past 150, they're 155. They now require 61 from 29. Change of field, so everybody on the offside is up in the circle, apart from long off. Sliced, and Tahir wants a strike. Take the single, got to take every single. Field sitting back, got to take everything and hope that you can get 2 or 3 boundaries and over, keep yourself in it. Never know. You've got to just keep believing. Small boundaries, the ball flies. See how the difference in the speeds. Indian spinners and Indian bowlers are bowled a lot slower. And that means as a batsman, you've got to try and create speed, try and hit it out the park.
Yeah, especially it's a flat wicket. If you bowl, you have to bowler should vary the pace. If you bowl one pace, it's easy to hit. I think that's why Indian Maharajas click every yeah.
In the air, should be out. Dropped. Difficult. Trying to judge. Coming out of the lights. And it's the end of the over. 16 gone, 159 for 6.
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स, गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
And
got to his 50.
You know, we've got powerful guys. Anything sort of we saw last night.
But unfortunately for him and the world giants, he wasn't able to carry on. 51 from 24, still stand a chance. Partnership is 29 from 14. Imran Tahir, who is 11 from 5. To spin out of the attack, Stuart Binney to bowl his last over, and I think that's the right decision.
Yes, right. This is a important over. This is might be both sides match over. I think Binney had to bowl really well this over. If you're giving 15-20 runs, his matches in the both sides.
Yeah, you've got to give yourself, when you're chasing 51 off 24, you need to get a good over. One good over of 20. Is it this over? Is it this over? Just gets it over. Short third man. I don't know where Imran Tahir is going. I think he thought it was ran away for 4. I think that's what he thinks. It's got to go over the boundary, Imran. I think you know that. You've played a lot of cricket. Need to do some weights. Went over short, third man, and it just plugged.
How good is this wicket? First game went close to 350 runs. Second game, 400 runs. This game also close to 400 runs.
I don't think you get any better wickets. Fantastic surfaces. Nice shot. Does he get enough of it? No. Easy catch for Mohammad Kaif. One of the best fielders around, the Indian captain. In the business area. The end of Morne Morkel, and is this the end of the world giants?
Yeah, it is. Moki is the last option for them. I think the safest hand in the world is Kaif. They have to go. No, they can't wait. It is a 17th over. He's bowled really well. He bowled a little bit outside the off stump. No, it's very hard to get from the outside the off stump. I think Vinny bowled really well for the plan. It's Morkel got out for 21. Is 160 for 7.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
Side bottom replaces Morne Morkel. Decides to run down his first ball, and the reason is because he went wide, tried to drag it, came off the bottom of his bat, and a simple catch. He won't drop that. Took an excellent catch earlier on to get rid of Kevin Peterson, a skyer, which he took the responsibility and caught, and that was an easy catch. Happy campers, happy crowd as well.
Yep.
All misfield. Haven't seen too many of them tonight.
Because before this over, this is the important over. I think Vinny bowled really well.
Very animated even. Played a lot with Mohammad Kaif. He came and was overseas professional for Derbyshire. Enjoyed his time there. Well bowled. Imran Tahir will be trying to say that's a wide, but it's well bowled. Bowled it into the surface, slower delivery, difficult to hit.
Yeah, definitely. The first game, Shoaib Akhtar bowled really well. He hit the hard, slow cutters. It's very difficult to hit.
Yeah, especially against a tail ender. I know Imran doesn't like to be called a tail ender, but he is. Don't think he gets enough of this. This should be out. Oh, dropped again. If I'm honest, and he won't mind me saying this, he's caught an absolute worldie early on, and he's dropped 2 absolute sitters. End of the 17th, 162 for 7.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
Game. Can the Giants get back into this? They'll need one big over. Tailenders in Imran Tahir and Ryan side bottom. Matthew Hoggard is due next. Don't think Jonathan Trott will bat again with that back injury. This is his second drop just didn't get a hand on it. That'll be a wide.
And 2 drop catches is there, Gopal, but Kaif, this is not that much upset because he took the important catch, came over Brand. There's an important catch, he's an informed batsman, important catch, second over, I think they're all happy.
Yeah, Mohammed Kaif taking 2 very good catches, like you say. Sliced straight to third man. I think this goes all the way. Field was set. Hopefully that's okay, as in he's okay. Dani, who tried to get himself into the position, he held that right hamstring. Goni, who not happy, but just overstretched there. But a boundary, they need something. 47, he's got to just keep going now.
Every run is important. We never know, the net run it might be a fit later on in this tournament.
Yeah, exactly. Every run counts here. Try and get as close as possible. If you're going to go down, as many runs as you can, like you say, net run rate final is coming up on Saturday. Again, sliced. This time will only pick up 1.
Middle, please. Middle, please.
Can he back those 2 wickets up that he got with the ball? Just needed wickets in hand, really. The world giants, they got themselves into a position. That's what's been their undoing. Take nothing away from the Maharajas after being in trouble. 2 wickets down early on. Wasim Jaffer and Badrinath, who went early on. And a massive partnership between Oja and the captain Mohammed Kaif got them to that 209 for 3. First century we saw today in match 3. We've had runs galore in these first 3 matches. 205 was chased down last night. 40 off at 16 deliveries, which looks unlikely at the moment. But who knows? Powered down the ground. Stuart Finney in position, so just 1. Through the offside by Imran Tahir, pick up 2. It shows how the Giants are going at the moment. At this same period, the Maharajas were behind. Difference is the Maharajas were 170 for 2. So they're able to accelerate. 7 down, you can make that 8 down because of the injury to Jonathan Trott. Need boundaries. These next 2 balls have to go out the park. Has he got that? Has he got that? That's 1. Good shot, Imran Tahir. You'll have to do it again. got to go again. Can't look to just farm the strike. Imran Tahir has just got to try and hit this out the park. You can get another 6 off this. That leaves 25 off 12 and a chance. He's got it again. He's got it again. Imran Tahir, this game is not over. Pressure now back on the Maharajas. There's 2 overs left. Don't go anywhere. 185 for 7.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
Good ball is change the game.
Times it well. He times it well because he stays still. Stays still. Had a nasty injury early on in his career where he got hit by a bouncer and it broke his jaw, so he's had to work really hard on his batting. He's a good striker of a cricket ball. Darren Sammy liked it. West Indian Calypso style. Now then, what does Ryan Sidebottom look to do here? Get him on strike or try and get the boundary?
He should giving a strike to the Tahir.
I'm not sure Imran will pass that information on. I think Ryan Sidebottom, experienced cricketer. Field is set here. Munaf Patel, who has 2 for 38 from his 3, so last over. Everybody on the edge, even Mohammed Kaif, who's at extra cover, on the edge. 3 men out on the leg side. Now, Giants, what have you got? Oh, given a wide. Given a wide. Tight call, this.
Munaf's not happy.
I think that's a good decision. I tell you what, and I keep saying it, I've been impressed with all the umpires. All female umpires, they have been brilliant. I think it's a right decision. I know when you're bowling, you see it slightly different. That's an excellent decision again. India's youngest female umpire, Shubna Bhosle. I think throughout we've had some excellent decisions.
Not easy to handle, especially the legends are playing. There's a lot of putting a pressure to these young ladies umpires. I think they handle really well into that pressure.
Absolutely. There's Lauren Agambag as well. And also the fact that getting used to being third umpire as well, and all the information and everything they have to do the first time that has happened as well. It's just been brilliant. Umara Farah, who is the 4th umpire tonight. Oh, clipped. Oh, put down. Put down. This is not going to make Munaf Patel's mood any better. Little bit similar to how Matthew Hoggard dropped one at short fine leg. They're not easy. They come quick.
Not easy, but this time of the game, they had to catch everything. Yeah, just only 23 runs. They are defending now.
So 22 from 10. A wide and 2 singles so far off the first 2 balls. Ryan Sidebottom, what are you thinking now? Get Imran Tahir back on strike, or are you thinking boundary? Think he was thinking boundary. Probably should have been boundary, but at least he has Imran Tahir back on strike.
Last over 14 runs is gettable.
I think if you'd ask Darren Sammy and the World Giants now, yeah, they'd take that. 15, 16 off the last over, they have a chance. As you know, only takes a couple of good hits, a couple of wides, a bit of pressure. But at the moment, you would say, even now, Maharajas are favourites to win this game.
These 2 balls is really important.
Need a boundary. Oh, he's asked for 2. He may get 4. He will get 4. Not sure if you picked that up over the stump mic. He was angry with himself, Imran Tahir, because he didn't think he got enough of it. He's 35 from 14.
The good thing is he's not trying to hit the one side of the wicket. If his ball is in the leg side, he's going for leg side. Ball is offside, he's going for offside. That's the good thing in Imran Tahir. At the moment, he's doing really well. He's not looking for the one side. He's trying to hit the both sides of the wicket.
What a couple of games we've seen. We haven't had a dull game yet. We're talking about chasing 210 here. They only need 21 off 9. We saw it 205 chased last night. What have we got? Oh, he's not happy. Munaf Patel, he is not happy. You may think this is just camaraderie and players turning up. They want to win. This is about people's reputations. They want to win the game. I have got no problem with it.
Side button, I have to take a chance. The last ball, doesn't matter got out or not, he had to try to hit boundary.
It's the statement that everybody uses, and it's trying to explain. It's like it's a free hit in a way. Even though they're really 8 wickets down, he may as well take the risk. If he gets a 6, Imran Tahir is on strike, and they need 10 off the last over.
Absolutely right.
If he gets 4, of course, then that's 12.
Even 2.
He's just got to try and stand still. As a tail ender, you just see the fruit machine going. That's all you see. Has he got enough of it? He has. He has got of it. What an over. What a game this is. 17 runs from the over. 198 for 7. The Giants...
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
Bottom, with all his experience, knew it was really a free hit, got the boundary, and all of a sudden 12 runs off the last over. Tilakaratne Dilshan, who are you backing?
I think I mentioned in the earlier both sides game, chaseable to 110. Exactly, they took main man in Game O'Brien second over, but still they're chasing 209. And Kaif taking a chance, gambling a little bit, bring a spinner. You think is a great idea?
Well, I was trying to look at his options, Mohammed Kaif, and where he go. RP Singh, I can't actually see RP Singh on the field at the moment, I don't think. I might be wrong, but I'm not sure whether he's had to leave the field. And that's the only seamer really left with an over. Badani has a hamstring. Badrinath 1 over for 17, so he has to go with Vanugopal.
I think Imran Tahir had to take a chance now. It's not easy. He hit really well against fast bowler. Might be now slow bowler. He might be struggling.
And this is where he has got a chance of winning the game. 12 to win. make that 6 to win. Imran Tahir, you are one shot away of pulling off what will be a fantastic victory. What a performance. What a performance. 46 from 17, Imran Tahir. No wickets in the tournament. Not one wicket.
His strike rate is 270.
Not taking that away from you.
66 for just one wicket off the last 30 overs, the world giant. 205 last night wasn't enough. 210 set tonight. What does Imran Tahir need? 6 off 5. Does he finish it in style? He's tried. He's tried to finish it in style. They don't take a run. They don't take a run. I think it's the right decision.
It's the right decision. Only one shot win the match. He should bat. He should try these 4 balls.
I'm not sure. I think maybe. Should he have taken the single? Right inside bottom then comes on track against the spinner. What does Kaif do? Does he bring the field up? He has to. Here we go. Does he get enough of it? Does he get enough of it? He does! Imran Tahir, no wickets. We've not seen the celebration with wickets, but we've seen the celebration with runs. 50. 50 for Imran Tahir off 19 deliveries. They win in the last over. Every single game, Tilly Karatni Dilshan has gone down to the last over. That is a brilliant way to finish.
I think brilliant tournament. All 3 games went to the last over. I think Imran tried with a good decision not run to that last ball. It's a great decision.
What a decision. What a game. Congratulations to all the legends involved in not just this game, all 3 games. We've seen some fantastic cricket. What a game. I told you not to go anywhere 5 overs ago. Disbelief, that's what that is. Disbelief.
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
पेशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
Brilliant for the league commissioner, Ravi Shastri, for the founder and chairman. Absolutely. Well done, Imran Tahir. Good camaraderie between both sides. A day off earned for all 3 teams tomorrow, and a reset for everybody, a win each, which is brilliant. It keeps this competition truly alive, and we have seen something special tonight on match 3 of the Legends League cricket. The world giants win a remarkable runs chase by 3 wickets. Good to see Jonathan Trott there up, and wouldn't say he's in prime condition, but he's up. Ravi Shastri with a big smile on his face. Must be delighted as league commissioner to get all these legends over, and the performances that we've seen. Wow. truly unbelievable. Difficult to know where to start. We've seen some excellent bowling, some excellent batting. Set 210 to win. Half century for Kevin Pietersen. Lost their wickets early, an injury to Jonathan Trott. Brad Haddon with 21. Darren Sammy with 28 from 11. Morne Morkel, don't forget his little contributions with wickets and runs, 21 from 15. Ryan Sidebottom had a job to do as well, but I think when you look at that and you look at one man, Imran Tahir, 52 from 19, a strike rate of 273, 3 4s and 5 6s. They win with 3 balls to spare, and what a performance. Biggest partnership of the match. And I think that is testament to some legends who have this never say die attitude. We are not losing this game. Pietersen was involved with the first 4 wickets. Some nice contributions throughout. But I think Tahir and Sidebottom, fantastic. Couple of wickets for Munaf Patel. I thought Binny tonight was excellent again, 2 for 22. Not easy for the spinners. And it's not been easy for bowlers throughout the first 3 matches. So 209 for 3 then, with a fantastic 100, the first 100 of this How's That Legends League cricket tournament so far. Naeem Oja with 140 from 69. Mohammed Kaif, who came in with his side in trouble, 2 down early on, 53 not out. Sidebottom was excellent, 2 for 20. Morne Morkel with 1 for 24. And in reply, wow. Kevin Pietersen 53 and Imran Tahir with 52 not out. And what that does is it just nicely leaves the 3 teams on 2 points. You're right about net run rate, important. Everybody very close. And we are all ready and set for stage 2 of this competition. Let's get down for a little bit of reaction from downstairs with Karishma.
Well done, Kevin. It was absolutely fantastic and nail-biting. Congratulations to you and your team. And, of course, with everything that happened in the start, I'm sure there was a lot of pressure. So what was your mindset?
Leave it to Imran Tahir. He walked off the field yesterday after he hit that one and got caught at long off. And he walked off and he, how did I not hit that for 6? And he certainly made up for it this evening. I mean, he just played magnificently.
Absolutely.
We're going to miss him. We're going to miss him. He's off to Pakistan. I think he's to play the PSL, so we're going to miss him.
Well, I definitely think the golfing is helping because all the walking that you're doing has definitely kept you fit.
Yeah, I'm not too bad. I do a lot of training last couple of years. I'm probably fitter now than when I played, actually. So it's always nice to keep fit, but the most important thing is to come out here, try and entertain, enjoy, and what a lovely facility it is here. Absolutely brilliant, really is. The wicket is spectacular, the groundsmen are doing a great job, the outfield, we're being looked after so well. Fantastic.
Thank you so much and congratulations again.
Thank you. Ciao.
Thanks, KP. Bye.
Certainly are entertaining. You know, everybody is entertaining. His first 3 matches, I don't think you get any better than that. I'm sure the tournament director and owners are loving what they're seeing so far. What a performance from Imran Tahir.
Yeah, definitely. I think he's batted really well. I didn't feel he's having any pressure. He just tried to hit every ball. He's connect really well. Especially, don't forget to drop a couple of catches. First to the Indian Maharajas side.
Yeah, you've got to ride your luck, haven't you? You have to ride your luck, whether you're bowling or batting. And when it's your day, then you've got to just enjoy it. Wholehearted cricketer Imran Tahir, wherever he plays, he sells himself to all the franchise teams he's been involved in, international teams in South Africa. And when he comes here, he wants to leave and leave an impression. And he certainly has done that tonight. As Kevin Pietersen has said, take nothing away from his innings as well. He played superbly, Kevin Pietersen. Imran Tahir, what a performance. It's a pity he has to go and play, obviously, more franchise cricket, and we wish him all the best with that. He'll be missed here. Let's get down and speak to Imran Tahir with Karishma.
Well, I do have Imran with me. Well, congratulations to you and your team, and wow is all I'm going to say. So it was a great game. What was your mindset? Because it was so nail-biting.
Yeah, look, first of all, I want to congrats to Team India. They played really well. They had a big score on the board. It was difficult to chase, but look, we tried our best, and then I'm really pleased that obviously I did some work for the team, and really pleased. I think going back home, I'll be happy, man.
Well, tell me, how does it feel to be part of the Legends League and over here in Oman and the concept?
Look, it's been brilliant. I wish I could have stayed more. Really enjoying with all the legends around us all over the globe. Yeah, it's a great format. Would like to come back and play some stage again. Yeah, I had a great time. That's all I can say.
So before I let you go, what was going on in your mind in the last over?
Yeah, look, we decide that I'm going to take the stride as long as I can, and if there is one, we're not going to take it. Luckily, I mean, you know, I was lucky enough to hit 2 sixes and get over the line for my team. I'm really pleased with myself, and look, it was a great game of cricket.
Well, you played very well, so thank you so much, and congratulations to you and the team, and we'll miss you.
Thank you very much. Highly appreciate it. Thanks to everyone who come and support the game. Thank you.
Thank you, Imran. Bye.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, he will be missed. He will be missed a lot, and good luck to him. But they started well, didn't they?
Yeah, definitely, O'Brien really well but unfortunately he hit really well, but went straight to the fielder. That's cost earlier to World Giants side, but after that everyone is contributed. That's the beauty of their side. Kevin Peterson, Adin, Mokel, everyone's contribution really well.
Yeah, that was that injury to Jonathan Trott, who knew straight away and said to Kevin Peterson, I've gone in the back. Back's gone. Fortunately, that was it for him. Corey Anderson came and went. At that stage, the Maharajas were all over the Giants. Peterson carried on, as Peterson does and has done throughout his career. He's a dangerous player in all formats. Big hitter of the cricket ball. Got himself to 50. Which was an important part of how the Giants were able to knock this off, and it took something special. A special catch from a very good fielder in Mohammed Kaif. Saw the end of Kevin Peterson. A couple of lusty blows from Brad Haddon, who has only just arrived from Australia and took over the gloves from Phil Mustard. Good piece of keeping from Naeem Oja. Good night for him. Haddon tried again. Badani got the wicket. Lusty blows from the captain, Darren Sammy. Nice little cameos that got the Giants into a position. Losing wickets all the time. A couple of drops. We saw that throughout the evening. Full and straight. Saw the end of Darren Sammy, and then it was down to Imran Tahir. Off the mark straight away with a 4. Again, Morne Morkel was good, 21 from 15. This was the time, this was the chance given and spilled. Imran Tahir was put down. Only chance in his innings. Difficult, high. Morne Morkel, this came off the bottom of the back. Again, easy for someone like Mohammed Kaif, and you think that's it. And it wasn't. It was 2 chances. I said 1 chance, this dropped twice. This is a good shot. Timed over deep points. Back-to-back sixes, then all of a sudden you thought, could they? 3 drop catches. There's that much going on. I forgot they was dropped 3 times, and then had to go with the off spinner because no one else was available, and this was the winning shot. Brought up his 50 in style and the victory in style. 19 deliveries, and it saw the world giants get to 210 for 7. Get down to the presentation with Anjum Chopra.
Yet again, we've seen 400-plus runs being scored, and this tournament is getting better by the day. Another wonderful game, but this time ending up in the winning side for the world giants. Welcome to the post-match presentation. First and foremost, I'd like to welcome the presentation party standing alongside me, Janab Syed Kais El Syed, Vice Chairman Oman Cricket, Mr. Yuvraj Kilachand, co-owner of the LLC. At first, LLC would like to thank the sponsors of the Howzat Legends Cricket League, our title sponsor Howzat, and our official airline partner, Oman Air. Let's hear it from Mohammad Kaif, the captain of the India Maharajas team, please. Different story. Obviously, at the halfway mark, you would have thought it's a good total on the board. That's what at least we thought in the commentary box. But how would you analyze this? A difficult pill to swallow?
Yeah, I thought we had the game in our hand, because once you got KP out, we thought, we are back in the game, and we kept taking wickets. We got the wickets, but we kept dropping catches, and of course we missed a few key players. Irfan is not playing this game, then Oja didn't play, so I had to manage with the part-timers. RP bowled 1 over that he went off because he had problem in his ankle. So yeah, it was tough game, but I think good for the tournament. We got very close matches. All 3 matches went to the wire.
How many times have you seen the tail-enders, or I'd say lower middle-order batters, literally taking the game away, especially, of course, Imran Tahir's knock was crucial, but that partnership, the 40-run, 50-run stand. And then how many times have you seen such a phenomenal innings in the past?
Not many times. T20 it can happen, but not from the Imran Tahir or Mokal. They would come and win the game. It's going to happen very rarely. But yes, Imran played really well. He held the nerve, and he was very smart, very experienced. That's why you say international players, they bring experience, they can hold their nerves under pressure, and that's why they won the game.
Knock of Namanoja was special. When you asked to bat first, would you think that it was a big challenge, or it was just an opportunity of putting good amount of runs on the board?
No, it was tough pitch to bat on. I thought they won the good toss. Mokal was bowling really well. It was, he still got a pace going at the moment, but yeah. But we had some good total on the board, and Naman played really well. He played some good shots, made my job easy. I had to just rotate my strike and build partnership. He played fantastically well.
You played a good knock as well yourself, a captain's knock. It didn't end up on the winning side, but your contribution cannot be taken away.
Thank you.
Hard game, doesn't matter. A good rest, quick turnaround in a day's time.
Yeah, we got two more games to go. Luckily, we got a day break. Now we played 2 matches in 3 days, so tomorrow we got a day off, so looking forward to that first.
And get your players back in here.
I don't know. I'll talk to these guys, talk to those who have not played, and it's tough because they're all retired, and it's not easy coming here, and especially fielding part is always tough.
You're leading from the front. Have a good rest.
Thank you.
Mohammad Kaif, captain of the India Maharajas team. It's time to call upon the Howzat legend of the match, and that's Namanoja, for his brilliant 100. At first, he'll collect the award from Mr. Syed Kais El Syed. He'll collect the trophy from him for his outstanding 100 today. 140 of 69 deliveries, 15 boundaries, 9 sixes. The first centurion of the Howzat Legends League. It was special, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was special.
When you saw the celebration, we felt that it was just a milestone you were preparing for. I'm sure the last game you would have felt that I missed out on a good batting track, but talk us about that celebration.
I think it was great. After scoring 100, I think it feels really great in any form of the game. And it's T20, which I love to play, so I'm very happy.
Mohammad Kaif said that it was not an easy pitch to bat on, but your side of the play was absolutely simple. Watch the ball, make sure it gets to the boundary.
I think you need to back yourself in T20, and you need to play your shots, whether wicket is green or flat or turning. I think you need to play your shots to make sure that the team gets a good total, so that's what I did.
What was the difference in your innings from the previous match till today's game?
Previously, I was a little hesitating in playing my shots, and today I'm not. Today I was free lance going.
Have a good rest. You'll need to be back in shape again for the next game. Congratulations on your award.
Thank you.
Now Manoja, the legend of the match. It's time to hear it from the winning captain, Darren Sammy, please. The captain of the World Giants. It's taken a while for him to make this walk from the Caribbean to the commentary box and here as a winning captain. Did you enjoy that, Darren?
Yes, we've had 3 amazing games, but it's always good to come out on the winning side, and today we did.
Your bat is special. The first ball you hit just travels the distance. There are a lot of takers for that bat in my commentary box, you know?
Look, it's been at home sitting, gathering dust, so it was good to get a few hits, for the team, which proved to be important as well, but the way Imran Tahir played, we thought we were down and out, but he said he got this, and he really came through.
Absolutely. There were a lot of smiles in the dressing room, whether Jonathan Trott was walking out or Brad Haddon was coming back or Imran Tahir was just checking the length of those boundaries. They were all smiles.
Yes, look, it's a tournament. We've all played the game, have great memories, and to come back here and, still entertain, that's the most important thing. The winning will take care of itself, but, guys you probably haven't seen for a while since they stopped playing, you come together in amazing conditions and you play good cricket, and it feels even better when you win.
Absolutely. Well-earned rest in the next couple of days?
Definitely. Some of the boys are looking forward to it, put their feet up. Who needs to see the physio? Probably all of us. But yeah, we look forward to the next 3 days, I think, to come back and do it again.
Have a good rest and come back stronger.
Thank you very much.
Darren Sammy, the captain of the World Giants team. We've had outstanding 3 days of cricket. Have a rest, have a breather, because we'll come back in 2 days' time and be ready for the next match, which is going to be the India Maharajas taking on the Asia Lions. A win to both the teams, but it's still a lot to play for in this tournament.
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज़ हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं। जैज सुपर 4G।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और दे यकीनी हिफाजत।
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं। ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स, गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
And what a victory it has been for the World Giants. What a fantastic game. Certainly nail-biting. I was certainly biting my own nails. Anything can happen in cricket, and today just proved that. To be honest, I really, really enjoyed myself, and it just made me realize why these gentlemen are called the legends. And I think everyone must have enjoyed watching them at home. I certainly did. I had I was quite lucky to watch them at the ground, so it was great. Hello, and a very warm welcome back to all of you. What a fantastic game it was. I have a wonderful guest with me today, and I wanted to discuss with you, the first thing I need to discuss with you is Imran Tahir, because that is all everyone's talking about. So let's start off with him, please.
This is why I love this game.
Yes.
Definitely. I mean, when Darren Sammy got out, we all thought that it was over for World Giants. Albin Merkel played a good innings, but who knows that Imran Tahir is going to play this kind of innings, and this is why this game is so special. He was just fantastic. He actually played some good shots. Those are good cricketing shots, and the way he finished the game, absolutely amazing, brilliant innings.
Absolutely, it was certainly indeed. And it wouldn't make sense not to talk about Naman, because he was somebody else who was just mind-blowing. What a day it's been. So let's take a look and talk about Naman a little bit, shall we?
He was just special today. Those are all good cricketing shots. I love watching him batting today. I mean, he doesn't look like he's not playing professional cricket, but he looks like someone who still can play any form of games. They're just fantastic. Look at the shots, all good cricketing shots. Just fantastic. Great innings from Oja.
Thank you so much. Yes, absolutely, it has been amazing. Let's take a look at our wonderful sponsors as well, at the How's That Score Check. Let's take a look.
This is the team, How's That Score Check Match 3. This is the team has been picked by Anjum Chopra before the game start. Let's see how they does these matches.
Okay, so tell me, how did you enjoy today's match? I know I enjoyed it, and I was actually quite mind-blown by the twist at the end and the turn at the end, but how did you enjoy it?
I think we all did. I personally, it was a fantastic game. I mean, each and everyone who watched this game, I think, enjoyed it. It was just a fantastic game of cricket. Both teams played well. At the end, World Giants won, but I think anyone watching this game, I'm definite that he enjoyed it, as I am.
Absolutely. And we have another game that's going to happen on Monday that we're certainly very excited about, which is the Asia Lions taking on the Indian Maharajas. So it's going to be so exciting on Monday. So we're looking forward to that. And thank you so much for joining me today. And we'll be back on Monday.
Sure.
Thank you.
Here we go. Off the mark with a maximum.
Shot. What a shot, Oja.
Out of here. That's Mohammad Kev. Oja, back-to-back sixes. Take that. That's only going in one direction.
It's been a wonderful 100 by Oja there.
Pulled away. Straight to the fielder. What a catch! What a catch! This is Kevin Peterson at his best.
Stand and deliver.
It's a big wicket. Big left for the World Giants.
Make that 6 to win. Imran Tahir. Does he get enough of it? Does he get enough of it? He does! Imran Tahir, no wickets. We've not seen the celebration with wickets, but we've seen the celebration with runs.
पिशावर के 50 साल रिहायशी 50वें बच्चे के बाप बन गए।
न्यूज हो या स्पोर्ट्स, लाइव टीवी या लोकल और इंटरनेशनल मूवीज और ड्रामास, अभी तमाशा डाउनलोड करो और मस्त होके देखो। तमाशा मस्त वॉच।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।
और ये
डेटॉल सोप का जर्म डिफेंस प्रोटेक्ट करे 100 बीमारी फैलाने वाले जरासीम से और यकीनी हिफाजत।
बदलते मौसम में खिचखिचाता गला, गर्द और आलूदगी से गले में खुश्की और एसी की ठंडी हवा से गले में खराश। कोई नई बात नहीं, ऐसे में लीजिए स्ट्रेप्सिल्स। गले को आराम पहुंचाए अब सिर्फ 10 सेकंड्स में। गले में खराश अब ना करें बर्दाश्त।
फिजिकल इंटीमेसी भी उतनी ही लाजमी है जितनी इमोशनल इंटीमेसी। चुप रहकर अंधेरे में रहने से आपके सवालों के जवाब कभी नहीं मिलेंगे। Click on the link below and start addressing the things you've shied away from.
Travel, lucky, and we've got powerful guys. Anything sort of we saw last night.
Run. ठीक है, तो मुझे ये बोल सकता है तेरे पेज में मैं खड़ा नहीं रह सकता। वो ये अभी गलत है।
हर सुपर सोचने वालों के लिए जैज लाया वीकली सोशल प्लस ऑफर, जिससे रहो हमेशा कनेक्टेड और बन जाओ सुपर। सुपर नहीं तो 4G नहीं, जैज सुपर 4G।